trying to do my best. I'm not the best though, I do it to my death, I'll never let go. A student of the revolution, we put the salute on the solution.
It starts with me, I must admit,
I've been a problem,
but still I can't quit. You spend my time complaining to no benefit, but nah, making a contribution, so that makes me the solution. It starts with me, I must admit,
I've been a problem,
but still I can't quit. You spend my time complaining to no benefit, but nah, making a contribution, so that makes me the solution.
I was raised on the doctrine of the honorable Elijah Muhammad. Do what you gotta do to be profitable. Ain't nobody stopping you, but ain't nobody trying to plant your seeds and water too. That's your cool with starving. Who gotta harvest that garden? You. Meaning me, it became easy to see that I'm the one, gotta put my life the way I'm supposed to be. And it might seem kinda cliche, but hey, truth be that way. Those that don't know need to hear, so those that do know need to say. You can quote them slogans over and over till you coasting through life until you slam into that wall, then bang, then it click. That truth is an upper lip, chilling right there under your nose until one day you come to grips. As long as the world been revolving, if I'm still groveling in the same problem wherever I walk, it's probably not none of y'all, but obviously some flaw that I ignore but got to see. And who got to solve it? Me, Brother Ali.
It starts with me, I must admit,
I've been a problem,
but still I can't quit. You spend my time complaining to no benefit, but nah, making a contribution, so that makes me the solution. It starts with me, I must admit,
I've been a problem,
but still I can't quit. You spend my time complaining to no benefit, but nah, making a contribution, so that makes me the solution. Follow me now if you ready to do more than just talk. Walk with me, be the solution. Offer critical thought for the youth, be the solution. Everyone is involved, after all, we're only human. I've been the problem, you've been the problem, and now we're the solution.
That's you with that big Benz, huh? That's you that can't keep old, cause you keep down in the friends, huh? You gotta go to court, huh? You got service subpoena for child support, huh? That was that nerve, huh? You ain't even get a chance to say a word, huh? I know I ain't tripping, don't your brother got them birds, huh? You ready to bust you somebody, huh? You ain't scared, huh? You know how to play it, huh? I know you ain't gonna let somebody come and punk you, huh? Stand in front you, huh? Straight up run you, huh? You know who got that fire, huh? You know how to use a triple beam, huh? It ain't hard as it seems, huh? You keep your body clean, huh? You got a lot of your bold jeans, huh? Some of your partners, huh? You don't really want to mess with them clowns, huh? You come up with them clowns, huh? You stuck with them clowns, huh? You a big chaser, you got your block on fire, you remain in the G. Until the moment you expire, you know what it is. You make nothing out of something, you handle your biz. And don't be crying, and it's something you a big chaser. You got your block on fire, you remain in the G. Until the moment you expire, you know what it is. You make nothing out of something, you handle your biz. And don't be crying, and it's suffering. You can't do nothing but love fresh, huh? You won't know what we gonna do next, huh? You bought our tape with your check, huh? You wearing a vest, huh? You trying to protect your chest, huh? You spent 70 on your bins, huh? That ain't sure that's for your friends, huh? You won't stop these heads from playing with you, huh? You won't run the block, huh? You won't be the last one with rocks, huh? You keep it, huh? You count the money at the end of the night, huh? You on a 3-day flight, huh? You full of that line. You ducking them people, huh? You the one face was on news last night, huh? You the one the dude out their shoes last night, huh? You don't come in the project when it's dark, huh? You claim you're a thug and you ain't got no heart, huh? You came in the Norway on New Year's Eve, huh? You got stuck in there and you couldn't leave, huh? It was hard for you to breathe, huh? You a paper chaser, you got your block on fire, you remain in the G. Until the moment you expire, you know what it is. To make nothing out of something, you handle your biz. And don't be crying, and it's something you a paper chaser. You got your block on fire, you remain in the G. Until the moment you expire, you know what it is. To make nothing out of something, you handle your biz. And don't be crying, and it's suffering. You got a trespass time. You got on the hard, huh? When you was looking at them, you don't know when to quit, huh? That's you with that shot call and click, huh? That's you with that ball and click, huh? That's you that's taking them hits, huh? The girl don't know when to shut up her mouth, huh? You gon' one of her teeth out, huh? You done switch from Nikes to Reeboks, huh? You twinkle your goals every time you leave your house, huh? The income tax checks out, huh? You about to flip that, huh? You about to go so you will, huh? You about to go treat your, huh? You about to go put the on one of these, huh? When you broke, you drove, huh? When you paid, you got boo-boo places to go, huh? You on top, huh? You don't think you can be stopped, huh? You by the shop, huh? You riding in the Benz on 20-inch rims, huh? You a baby chaser, you got your block on fire, you remain in the G. Until the moment you expire, you know what it is. To make nothing out
before my pants, the mad author of anguish. My language polluted. Onyx is heavy. It took the words right out my mouth. I walk a mile in my shoes. I face so many dudes. I feel used and I'm so confused. Now, excuse me, for example, I'm the inspiration of a whole generation. And unless you got 10 sticky fingers, it's the imitation, a figment of your imagination. But wait, it gets worse. I'm not watered down, so I'm dying of thirst. Coming through with scale.
Afternoon baseball here on the show. Today, a spring training matchup between the Chicago Cubs and the San Diego Padres. It's Padres baseball on the show, and it comes your way next. Ready now is Matt Duffy, and we are ready for some daytime baseball. First pitch of the inning is taken low and away for a ball. It's 1-0. Rolled slowly down the third baseline, but a foul ball, 1-1. All in all, a great afternoon for baseball. 73 degrees here at first pitch. Took him right up the ladder that time, and it's 1-2.
When I broke into the league, not many guys were throwing that elevated fastball with that much velocity on it. The game has changed.
Popped up. Musgrove over to his left. Makes the play, 1 away.
Batting second, the first baseman, number 44.
So the next to bat will be Anthony Rizzo. First offering on its way. Fouled off.
It's going to be back to some serious tee work if he can't put that pitch in play right in his wheelhouse.
Goodness. 0-2 now.
Made him look silly with that one.
And he fouls this one off. Fouled away. 1 out, nobody on. A ball and 2 strikes to Anthony Rizzo. And he stays alive here as he gets a piece of this, and in turn he gets a piece of the catcher behind the plate. Now another 1-2. Grounded up the first baseline, but this is a foul ball as the count holds steady at 1-2. Now here's the pitch. Making him work out there. The 9th pitch of the at-bat coming up. And it's fouled away. On pitch number 10 is the one that finally does it as he strikes out after a long battle here. Digging in next will be Chris Bryant. Lifetime numbers against Joe Musgrove. He hasn't had much success, just 2 for 11. He also has 1 home run. The windup and the 0-1.
1-1.
Swing and a miss on the fastball, and it's 1-2.
That's a well-placed fastball right there, just off the outside. If you can get guys.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it. Now to the plate, here is Jake Cronenworth. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The second baseman.
Chopped toward the second baseman. Scooped up, and that's the first out.
Batting second, the left fielder.
Now 1 down with the bases empty. And up next, it'll be the outfielder, Tommy Pham. First pitch coming. Here it is. Drops in a strike to start the at-bat. 0-1. Pham with an even 1-1 count now. Alzolay has found success in his career at limiting base hits. He usually turns in outings where his hits per 9 numbers are really respectable, and obviously that goes a long way as a starting pitcher.
Matty V, there's a couple of things that really hurt you when you're a starting pitcher. Walks and giving up many base hits per 9 innings. This guy keeps the ball in play, doesn't give up a lot of hits, doesn't walk very many batters, and when you do that, it's a good recipe for success, and it's worked for him so far in his career.
swing and a miss as he ran that two-seamer right by him for the second out.
Talk about blowing it by a guy. Geez, I mean, that fastball was way behind him when the swing came through the zone. I have to think he was looking for something off speed, and he just couldn't pull the trigger on that fastball.
And this misses the outside corner, so it's knotted up at 1-1. Drives it out to deep right center field. After it is Marisnick. He's there to track it down, and that'll end the inning. He's down in order, and this is still a 0-0 ball game. Javier Baez is in to start things off here as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1. Boy, he comes back with a beautiful pitch there, and he's dominating this at-bat. It's 0-2 now. And the pitch.
Classic strikeout pitch right there on 0-2. It's the one we know he loves going to, but great recognition to lay off in that spot.
Fouled off. The next 1-2 pitch. And he fouls this one off.
Oh, the old classic two-strike. Let's throw the fastball right down the middle. Not in this game. Gotta believe you gotta work the corner.
A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. Myers going back. Out of here. Into the visitors' bullpen. A solo home run there for Javi Baez. And the Cubs are on the board first, 1-0.
Yeah, and if you remember the previous pitch, he couldn't get around on a fastball and was mad at himself. Well, there's nothing to be mad about anymore unless you're the guy standing on the mound wondering what just happened.
Swing and a miss, and he's in control, 0-2. So let's take a peek at the officiating crew in this one. Behind the plate is Kenny Jansen.
You know, Kenny Jansen, Dero, he's kind of hard to figure out. Doesn't give a lot on the edges. He'll make you bring the ball into that plate.
Yeah, Dan, Kenny Jansen is definitely consistent, and he'll reward pitchers around the knees. But on the edges right there, sometimes it's hit or miss.
Got him to miss the breaking ball there. Jock Peterson goes down to become the first out here in the second inning. Popped him up. Machado has room in foul territory. 2 down. So now to the plate, Jake Marisnick. He'll work on keeping this top of the second alive. And not the greatest of starts to the at-bat as he reaches for one out of the zone for strike one.
Woo, that was an ugly swing. If I'm pitching right now, I'm throwing that same pitch again.
Oh, and now meanwhile, this ball is cranked out to straightaway center field, and this one is going to leave the yard. It's a home run. Jake Marisnick, as the Cubs are out in front now 2-0.
Another excellent swing right there. That's multiple home runs in the same inning. Watch yourself. You're missing over the heart of the plate.
Here's the young catcher, Wilson Contreras. Fouled away. They'll work on keeping this top of the second alive. The windup and the 0-1.
He's got that certainly timed up now. I'd be shocked if the pitcher goes to the well 3 times in a row with off speed.
Swung on in the dirt for the third strike. Nola goes to get it, and that ends the inning. So they get a couple of runs on 2 hits, no error. ready to go for the last half of the inning, and that'll bring in Manny Machado.
You know, these next couple innings are really important for these guys. I know they're only down by a couple, but they need to get something going on offense to keep pace, even though it's early.
Barely able to make contact, down 0-2 now. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. And a check swing here, but the bat clearly breaks the plane as he's set down for the first out.
Fooled him just enough with that pitch to get him go around, according to the umpire. Sometimes it can be really tough for these big, strong guys because once they're committed to swinging, it's hard for them to slow their swings down, and that appeared to be the case there.
Out in front of it, strike 1. Bases are empty, 1 man out. There's a fastball well off the plate for a ball. Popped up, back behind second. And this is taken in for the second out. So stepping in is Trent Grisham. Now pitch on the way.
Nope, ball 1.
After watching that one go by and a ball being called, you can rest assured he knows he's not getting away with another one of those. I guarantee you he's going to be aggressive on this next pitch.
1-1 to count. And now pitch on the way. Hit hard back up the middle. And a base hit. The first one of the game for the Padres.
Boy, just when you're looking for one of those shutdown innings, you get 2 quick outs, Hero, then you have a 2-out base hit to extend the inning.
Yeah, you show me a big league ball player that's going to give away an AB, no chance. Everybody's in there grinding every at-bat, every plate appearance. Nice job, maybe a little 2-out lightning start.
1-1.
That's a great call right there. Fastball away with a guy who's got some jets on first base, almost like a hybrid pitch out. Great for a catcher if that guy's running. Easy transfer throw to second base.
Here comes the 1-2. High in the air out to center field. Happ will get there, and he puts it away to retire the side. 1 left for San Diego. And now in the box, Adbert Alzolay, as we are all set to begin the 3rd inning in this one. And he pops up the bunt attempt. There to pull it in is Hosmer, and there's your first out.
Now second base.
Stepping in once again is Matt Duffy. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. And it's fouled away. The windup and the 0-1. And here's one that misses to the Chicago second baseman. It's a ball and a strike. Fouled off. Here comes the 1-2. To short. Throw gets him, 2 down. So 2 are gone now in the Cubs half of the 3rd, and that brings in Anthony Rizzo. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Couldn't resist on that one, and he's behind 0-1.
Swung underneath that pitch, so he was either trying to elevate the ball or he was expecting a pitch to be a sinker and drop more than it did.
The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Popped him up. Cronenworth has a play, and he makes the play to end the inning. Bottom of the 3rd now, and set to go is the veteran first baseman, Eric Hosmer. Now the pitch. Got him to go up the ladder there for strike 1.
I love everything this pitcher's got working right now. He's got presence. He's got great body language on the mound. He's got fastball command and a nice early feel for his off-speed stuff.
Inside, as that perhaps will back him off a bit. 1-2. And he fouls this one off.
I'm shocked he was even able to foul that one away. Now he's got to set his sights back over the heart of the plate and maybe be ready for something inside.
Swing and a miss on the fastball, and that's the first out. Next to hit, Joe Musgrove.
The pitcher.
First offering on its way. Strike one to start the at-bat. One out, nobody on. Swing and a liner. And the pitcher's got himself a base hit.
Guys, that jacks me up right there. Kept his front shoulder tucked, the hip tucked. Was able to stay inside that slider and drive it the other way.
And at the plate is Jake Cronenworth. As he'll take a look at a slider here that misses for ball one. 0 for 1 here in the early going. 1-1 to San Diego's leadoff batter.
Man, this pitcher is on right now, pounding the zone, attacking these hitters.
There's a swing and a drive, and everybody's just going to sit back and watch that one fly. A no-doubt home run.
Well, it's only spring training, but this is the kind of swing that makes you angry.
Into the box, Tommy Pham. Swinging a ball hit on the ground. Looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat. Swung on and lifted in the air to left center. Happ calls off the left fielder as he takes charge for the second out. Digging in now for San Diego, Fernando Tatis Jr. flew out in his only at-bat so far.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
A ball and a strike now. Saw his eyes light up that time, but he swung at a bad one there.
He is in complete command out on the mound today. He's got all four corners locked in, and now he's raising eye levels to boot.
2-2 the count. And a good fastball swung on and missed for strike three, and the inning is over. Padres get a couple of runs in the inning. Darvish will come on and get some work as he makes his second appearance so far this spring. Here's Chris Bryant now. He'll begin things here against Yu Darvish.
Ball one.
A ball and no strikes. Well, should be 2-0, but he goes way out of the zone to go after that one, and it's even 1-1. 1-2 now.
I got the count 1-2.
Swung on and missed. Really fooled him that time for the first out.
Really good late bite on that slider right there. The best ones have that late action that just darts at the last minute. They're so tough to get the bat on, and when you've got that good slider going, it's a great strikeout pitch.
Javier Baez is at the plate as he watches ball one. And 2-0 as this one's taken low. Bases are empty, one man out. Little chopper back to the mound. On to first, and there were two down. Next, it'll be Jock Peterson. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Here's the first pitch.
Ball that's outside.
The 1-0 is taken, strike one. 2 runs on 2 hits. No errors so far for the Cubbies. A ball and 2 strikes.
2 strikes.
And he'll try to get him fishing there, but he won't offer in the dirt, and it's back to even at 2-2.
The classic back foot slider right there with 2 strikes. Usually gets a ton of swing and misses. Nice layoff right there. Fight for another pitch.
Full count, 3-2. Darvish pauses. Here comes the pitch. Throws him for strike 3, and that retires the side. Ready to go in the bottom of the 4th. And standing in now, the always dangerous third baseman, Manny Machado. And he'll miss the target away with the fastball. It's 1-0. A ball and a strike now to Machado. Check swing here as he couldn't help himself, and it's ruled strike 2. Here comes the 1-2. High in the air out towards shallow right. Barisnik is under it. Looks it into his glove, and there's 1 gone. So here's Will Myers. He topped out in his first trip. Pitch on the way. The 0-1. Got him out at his front foot. It's 0-2. 2 runs, 3 hits. No errors in the ballgame for the Padres. Oh, and he can't catch up to the fastball as he swings and misses for the 2nd out. So 2 are gone in the Padre 4th, and that brings up Trent Grisham. First pitch coming, here it is. Fastball on the inner 3rd, taken for a strike. Fouled away. Into the windup, here comes the 0-2 pitch. And a slider swung on and missed, and the side is retired. 3 up, 3 down for Chris Paddock. The 6'5 right-hander takes over on the mound. All ready to go in the top of the 5th. And coming forward is the switch-hitting outfielder, Ian Happ. And a called strike down in the zone, 0-1. Swing and a miss, and he's in the hole 0-2 now.
Put that in the memory bank. First time he breaks out a curveball right there, and it's a pretty good one.
Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive. And another foul ball.
You can really tell they're trying to keep the ball in on this big slugger right here.
Is that an effort to keep him from getting extended, do you think?
Yeah, I think that's the idea, Matt. But he might spin to win if he starts looking for it in there.
Count moves to a ball and 2 strikes now. The 1-2. Swung on and missed. He got him on strikes.
Pretty textbook breaking ball for the punch out right there. Got it to bend a lot, and by the time it got there, it had fallen completely out of the zone. Not much you can do with that pitch.
Into the corner and slicing foul.
You can definitely tell with that foul off right there that he's picking up spin on this pitcher's off-speed stuff. Maybe expect a fastball on this next one.
Strike 2. 1 out, nobody on. You won't see a guy fooled any more than he was there, as on 3 pitches he becomes out number 2. Next to hit will be Wilson Contreras. Comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. Bouncer to the left side, reined in. Throw in time, and the side is retired. Set now for the bottom of the 5th, and now it will be the catcher, Austin Nola. Halfway to 100 pitches, here it is.
Shocked he didn't let it fly right there. Usually you're looking for a fastball elevated to get the party started.
Behind 0-2 now. 0-2 count and the pitch.
Those are the pitches in the game that you don't get back as an offensive player. I know it's easy sitting up here in the booth calling the game, but he'll be thinking about that one for a while if he doesn't get a hit in this at bat right here.
Happ patrolling center makes the play, 1 out.
Up next.
Now at the plate is Eric Hosmer, struck out in his first at bat.
Yeah, and kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one, and we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this big.
And he'll take it to the bag himself for the out. Jorge Mateo will pinch hit here with 2 outs and the base is empty.
Ball 1. Count 1-0.
Late square, and this is popped up. Alzolay is there, and he has it for the out. Adrian Morejon takes over to start the 6th inning on the mound. Here's the first pitch to him. So a rather weak start to the at-bat as he misses badly there. It's 0-1. And it's fouled away. Can't get it down on the pitch in the dirt. Nola finds it, and he makes the throw to first. Alzolay is retired, and there's 1 away. Digging in next, Matt Duffy, 0 for 2 on his line thus far. Hard liner, but picked up on a hop. Throw pulls the first baseman off the bag.
The first baseman.
Next, it'll be Anthony Rizzo, 0 for 2 for him to this point. First delivery to him. Rounded softly down the line toward first. Throw gets him, 2 down. And now they're going to tag the runner from first out. Bottom of the 6th inning now, and that'll bring up Jake Cronenworth. And now the first pitch. Ooh, started him with the change, and it's 0-1.
Man, this guy's been incredibly efficient so far in this one, mostly because he's getting ahead. 70% of the batters he's faced, he's thrown the first pitch strike to.
Hit the target, but this is low, 2-1. And this will be fouled away. Here now the 2-2. Swing and a liner. And a dive in left, but he can't get it. It'll get by him toward the wall. And the Friars are in business right away. It's a leadoff double.
You got to applaud the effort there from the left fielder. It just didn't work out as the ball scored.
Brad Witt will come out now and make his first appearance of the spring.
Number 38.
In now, Tommy Pham. As he will take strike 1 on the fastball here. No balls and a strike. No hits to this point. Tries to shave the corner with that pitch, but it's 1-1. No one out with a runner at second. Just behind the fastball there. 2 strikes now. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. This one's down to third. And that's out number 1. And that'll bring up Fernando Tatis Jr. 0 for 2 on the afternoon so far. He's set. Here it comes. 1 out and a runner on second base. And that fastball's taken, but catches the outer third. Fastball called strike. 1-2.
He's coming right after him, Matty. 3 fastballs in a row.
Hit hard down the line. But this is a foul ball as the count holds steady at 1-2. And this is taken for a ball high and tight. 2-2.
I know he missed with a fastball right there, but this guy's arsenal, you can't figure out what he's trying to do. He's got a lot of different directions he can go in right here.
And that misses, ball 4. So with one out, that'll at least set up the double play possibility here that could get them out of the inning. Here's the first pitch. Manny Machado is in for the third time now as he takes a called strike. It's 0-1.
Wow, the Padres have been scuffling so far. They need to get a big hit, and it's about time somebody comes through right about now.
Fastball well outside.
These are the situations right here that make me miss wearing a uniform. The big spot, the cat and mouse of what's he going to throw. I'm down 1-2. Can I battle back? The pitcher's trying to put me away. This is what the game's all about.
He did well to get a piece that time, and it'll stay 2-2. Swing and a miss, and they'll dodge a major bullet that time. 2 away. Got him with a good high fastball there. Danny, we see a lot of that pitch in strikeout situations these days. What makes it so effective?
I think, Matt, what makes it such a tough pitch is you're changing eye levels. That fastball up looks so enticing to hit that you think you see that ball as a hitter, you think you can drive it, but it's really hard to get on top of that good high hard fastball.
2-0 now. 2-0 count. The pitch. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike. Cronenworth over at second. Tatis on at first with 2 down. Oh, a fastball swung on and missed, and for the second time today, Craig Stammen is on to pitch from the bullpen now to start inning number 7. 7th inning ready to roll. And standing in is the veteran third baseman, Chris Bryant. In there for strike 1, 0-1.
Yeah, that looked like an auto take right there, just trying to measure up this pitcher's stuff.
0-1, here it comes. Right side, hit hard. And a sliding effort there, but that ball had eyes, and the leadoff man's on base to start the inning.
He was able to spit on that first slider right there, guys, but he didn't let the second one go. Able to execute and drive the baseball.
Here's Javier Baez. As he'll get caught chasing a bad one there at strike 1. He's working on a 1-for-2 game so far. Ready with the 0-1 pitch.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Action now in the Padre bullpen as it looks like a right-hander's getting loose out there. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. Now a softly hit ball down the line to third. And that's in for his second hit of the afternoon. Throw will hold him at second, but the go-ahead runs in scoring position now with still nobody out.
These guys are in perfect position to break through right here and to take the lead. There is without question nothing tougher than back-to-back singles. You don't know if they're going to bunt. You don't know. They can do so. They have so many options at their disposal right now.
0-1
pitch is mishandled behind the plate, and it bounces away. So now 2 men in scoring position. Runners at second and third here. Nobody out. Count is even at 1-1 to Peterson. Now the 1-1 pitch.
Ball, that's out.
A couple of strikeouts early in the game, but he's done a much better job in this at bat, trying to get ahead and put himself in a good hitter's count.
The 2-1. Jock swings and sends a ball to deep right. And out of here, and I mean by plenty. That ball was crushed. So it's a 3-run shot to straightaway right field, and just like that, it's now a 5-2 ball game.
Well, with no outs, you can afford to give up a single, but you can't afford to give up a 3-run homer. He just caught too much of the plate. Now he's back to the drawing board. No outs, and the inning is already an ugly one.
He slaps that one away, and the count will be 0-1. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. Comes set, and the 0-1. Just a tick behind for a strike.
What I love right there is just the freedom in that hack. He ain't trying to do anything but hit the baseball as far as he can.
And they really bunch him up on that one as he swings and misses for the first out. Jake Marisnick will stand in here hoping to duplicate what he did back in the 2nd inning. As we flash you back to take another look at his solo home run that helped get this offense rolling. Now the 0-1. Oh, this is hit high and deep out to left. And that is off the wall. Around second. He's on his way to third. The tag, and he is out at second. At the plate, Wilson Contreras. He'll take a look at ball 1. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. One and one the count now. 3 runs already home here. Fouled off. The 1-2. Freezes him. A strikeout looking. Victor Caratini is up off the bench as he'll be asked to get something started in the home half of the 7th. Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch. No balls and 1 strike. Called strike 0-2.
0-2 is the count. At the ball.
Too high. 1-2.
1 ball.
Stone cold take right there. That fastball very well could have sent him packing back to the bench.
Swing and a ball hard hit toward deep right. And the move to the pinch hitter will not pan out as that's taken in for the first out.
Now batting, catcher.
That will bring up Austin Nola. From the stretch, here's the pitch. 5-2 our score as we play inning number 7. Sent in the air out to straightaway center. Happ is there now, and he has it. 2 gone. Next here is Eric Hosmer. He bounced out last time up. First pitch of the AB on its way. In there, 0-1. A ball and a strike to the Padres' first baseman. Now the 1-1 pitch. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Got him swinging as he runs the fastball by him to end the inning. Victor Caratini will stay in the ballgame as he takes over in center. Drew Pomeranz will come on to pitch now as he'll move into the 8th spot in the lineup on the double switch here. Jurickson Profar is into the ballgame as well as he'll slide into the pitcher's spot, hitting 9th now on the double switch. Brian O'Grady will also come in now as he takes over out in center.
Now playing center. Number 4.
Wind up and the 0-1. And he gets him to swing through that one. He's in control. 0-2. Padres are going to get something going out in the bullpen now as a left-hander has stood up to throw. Line to shortstop, and there's 1 away. Striding in is Matt Duffy. He was able to reach base thanks to an error in his last at-bat. Just able to get a piece of that for strike 1. We're in the 8th inning now of a 5-2 ball game. 1 ball and 1 strike to the Cubs leadoff batter. And they'll run this one in on him, and he can't connect, so he finds himself down 1-2 now. Now the pitch.
I got to count 2 and 2.
And he fouls this one off. Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. Swung on, and he went fishing in the dirt. Nola recovers, and he makes the throw to first. Duffy is retired. 2 down now. Anthony Rizzo stands in now. He was a double play victim last time around.
Yeah, rolling into a 2-ball will eat at you for the rest of the game at least. So you know he wants to make up for it right here.
1-1 the count to the Cubs first baseman.
Hey, find a way right here. 2 outs. This guy's come in throwing bullets. If he can get this team into the dugout right here with another donut and they regroup, start passing the baton a little bit, we got ourselves some action.
And this one is over, and he works the count back to 2-2. Fouled away. The 2-2. Again, he sends it out of play. Good battle here. This will be the 7th pitch coming up. In the dirt, but swung on and missed. Nola gathers, and the throw to first ends the inning. Kyle Ryan is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th.
Number 56.
Here's Jurickson Profar, and he's getting his first plate appearance here in the 8th after entering off the bench just a little bit ago. And the pitch.
Nope.
He's ready. Here's the 1-0. And he watches a called strike as this one bears in on him. 1-1. A little behind on that swing, and now he'll try to shorten up maybe and protect the plate. Now the fastball is right by him as he swings and misses for the first out of the inning. Good job of making him chase a pitch for the strikeout there.
Yeah, Matt, that's the advantage of getting ahead in the count. You can really force hitters to expand their zone and protect. And when they're in that mode, getting them to go after a pitch they can't do much with becomes a lot easier.
Kim is a guy that has a lot of speed, no doubt about that. And while that's certainly a weapon for him offensively, it could be argued that it benefits him just as much on the defensive side of the ball, given the position he plays. Lifted in the air to straightaway center. And that'll take care of the pinch hitter here for round number 2. Luis Camposano gets the call as a pinch hitter, and he'll get a chance with 2 out and the bases empty. First offering. Starts him out with a cutter, and he gets him to swing through at 1 strike. High and deep to right center. After it is Marisnik. He tracks it down, and that will end the inning. Here's Johnson. Enters from the pen to start the 9th inning as he'll try to keep the score right where it is heading to the bottom of the 9th. From the stretch, Chris Bryant is in to start things off as he looks at a ball to start the inning. 1-0. Here's a pop-up now. And he will fight the Cactus League sky as he puts this one away for route number 1. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Javier Baez. In his career versus this pitcher, he's 1 for 2. And he throws the fastball by him here, 0-1.
Oh, this is what you get fired up for right here. Hard fastball against a power hitter. I know he was late right there, but if he comes back, this one might not come back.
Here comes the 0-2 pitch. On the ground to the left side. Machado has it. Throw in time at first for out number 2. So next to bat will be the left-handed hitting Jock Peterson. He had that big 3-run homer in his last appearance. He's set and the pitch. Lifted the other way down the left field line. And that will end up a foul ball. The 0-1 pitch. Jock swings and sends a ball to deep right. And this one is gone. A home run.
Boy, you've got to love seeing a team that's never satisfied. They were up, but they've extended the lead to an even more comfortable 4-run margin. Going to be tough to come back from this one.
The center fielder, 8, Ian.
And that will bring in the Pittsburgh area native Ian Happ, as he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. The 0-1 delivery. Hard hit ball to second. He's got it. Throw cleanly into first, and that ends the inning. Webster Rivas will get up off the bench to lead off the home half of the ninth. And they've certainly got their work cut out for them here, so he'll just need to work on getting aboard. No balls and a strike to count. Swing and a liner. And this is going to find some real estate out there as he comes through off the bench with extra bases. Around second now and headed for third. And the Friars are in business to start the inning here. It's a leadoff triple.
This is an easy decision for him to try for third because he has the play right in front of him, so he doesn't have to rely on any of his base coaches. Good decision to keep chugging, and he makes it all the way around safely.
Manny Machado is at the plate now, and he takes a cold strike. Outside for a ball, 1-1. He waits. Now the pitch. 1-2 now. Has a look. Now the pitch. Hit hard up the middle. And that'll get through into center field for a base hit. And the runner from third crosses the plate.
Yeah, one a day keeps the doctor away, Dan, especially when it's a big one late in.
Here's Will Myers. A swing and a drive to center field. That one's got a chance. Looking up is the center fielder. Gone! Well, that's the 6th home run we've watched leave the yard in this one, guys. What do you... Standing 6 foot even takes over the pitching duties here. Into the box now, Brian O'Grady. A ball and no strikes. As we near the end of this one, it's clear the long ball has played a big role in today's outcome. Dan, D-Row, what are your final thoughts on what we've seen?
Yeah, just non-competitive pitches in some big situations, Dan, and the offense took full advantage.
Yeah, you know, D-Row, one of the things about pitching is you want to have location, and it was obvious in this one today that the pitchers weren't on point, and what happens when that happens? Hitters make you pay, and the long ball was a big part of this one here.
Austin Nova comes on with one away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0.
Ball, that's out.
That's wide, 2-0. And here's a fastball for a strike. 2-1 now. Grounded back up the middle. And that gets through for a one-out base hit. Von Castillo will be called upon here to hit with the game on the line. Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch. In there, strike one. They'll be looking for something he could drive into the gap and drive home that tying run from first. Ball one.
I know he buried that slider in right there, but that's a dangerous pitch. If he doesn't pot commit and bury that inside, it leaks out over the plate. He can get hurt with that pitch.
Here comes the 1-2. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Here comes Marisnick, and he comes through with extra bases. Will they wave that tying run home?
Man, that swing looked like self-defense than a real quality swing, but hey, he muscled it out there, and it was enough to get him safely to second. Those are the kind of hits that will drive you nuts as a pitcher.
Jurickson Profar is in for his second plate appearance as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. Bunt attempt, but this one might have too much on it. Throw to first in time, but the safety squeeze there gets him a run. Now stepping up is Chicopita Marcano. He's got a chance to win it here, but with a couple of bases open, they might think about working around him. 0-1 the count. Pulled toward right center field. After it is Marisnick. He makes the catch, and we are headed to extra. Webster Rivas is the new shortstop as he stayed. Nico Horner will come on now and pinch run here. Here's Jake Marisnick. In his last at-bat, he was thrown out trying to stretch a double into a triple.
Yeah, and he certainly got the wheels trying to stretch a double into a triple. But it's sort of a killer to the club when you can't leg it out.
No balls and one strike. The 0-1. Well out in front of the breaking ball there for a strike.
You have one job in this situation, especially down 0-2. You have to find a way to advance that runner to third and give your teammate a chance.
And, oh, this is off the second base bag. And that'll get through into center. So there's your possible go-ahead run on base now to lead off the inning. The run scores from second. Now a 7-6 game.
Boy, those have to feel really good, D-Row. You get late in the game, you come up with a big RBI base hit right here to give your team the lead.
Yeah, no one remembers that ground ball with eyes in the top of the second inning. You want to show up when the game is on the line. Can you quiet your emotions down, take the crowd out of it, and slow yourself down enough to come through? And that's exactly what he did.
He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. Set. Here's the 0-1. Using the slide step to try to control the running game.
Yeah, that's a good way of trying to control the running game. Now, the problem with it, though, it has a tendency to throw your command off because you're worrying about that runner on base.
Count is 1-2 now. Working for the punch out and the offering. Marisnick on at first, nobody out. Now a throw over, and he's back easily. The next 1-2 pitch. To the left side, but it's well foul. Here's another 1-2. Got him! And he goes down on strikes for the third time.
That's the third time in this game he's gone down on strikes. Not the game he was hoping to have when he was taking batting practice, but at least his guys are ahead.
First pitch on its way. Now a bunt attempt here as he gets this one down. Only play to the pitcher covering, and the runner moves into second on the play. And the runner stuck in a pickle between third base and home. The tag, and he's out at the plate. So 1 run on 1 hit. Number 66 is into the ballgame now as he assumes duties in center field. So stepping in is Jorge Ona. Base knock to the outfield could score the tying run from second. First pitch on its way. The fastball here as we'll take a look at ball 1. 1-0.
This has to be a productive at-bat right here. I know you want to drive the run in and get the RBI, but you have to find a way, bare minimum, to move this runner over the third.
Changeup gets him out in front for strike 2. Now a fastball awfully close, but he doesn't get the call. It's 2-2 now. Swing and a miss as he ran the fastball right by him for the first out.
Man, I love watching a pitcher that just rears back and blows smoke by a guy at the letters. That's the ultimate challenge pitch, and for me personally, watching hitters swing and miss, man, that's a sight of beauty.
Webster Rivas will stand in for the second time now as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1. And now a slider in there for a called third strike, and there are 2 gone now. Stepping in next, Manny Machado, trying here to plate the tying run from second. Outside with the fastball, that's 1-0. 2 out here and a runner at second. Here's a swing and a miss, 1-1.
I don't blame the batter for pulling the trigger right there. Those fastballs light up your eyes, and you can occasionally do damage with them, but he wasn't able to catch up with that one.
Can't find his zone there, and it's 3-1.
Got a good spot to be in right now. Pitcher's falling behind in the count with a guy up that hits really well with runners in scoring position.
And it's fouled away.
You're lucky if you get 1 pitch a night right down the middle. Cannot be late on that fastball.
Struck him out, so he'll strand the possible tying run at second, and a great job of working out of trouble as this ball game is over. And this afternoon's closes at a 1-run game, 7-6 today. The Chicago Cubs get the win on the heels of 4 home runs. Rex Brothers is the winning pitcher of record. So that'll do it for us. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, and our entire crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to the new website, theshow.com.
For the Padres, 6 runs, 9 hits, 1 error. They left 5 men on base.
Don't you see them? You wanna hear something? Rolling down the street in it. Pair of Chucks got my feet in it. Whole pound, no 6 in it. Bring the Khalifa cone, I put the fees in it. KK got the whole place lit up. Hit the switch, make my 6'2" sit up. I know you sick, don't spit up. Tell homegirl if I can't, she gotta get up. Don't you see them? Say she wanna ride with us, then ride with us. Say she wanna roll with us, then roll with us. Say she wanna ride with us, then ride with us. Seat in the back,
loud, still turning up. Why you all in my face? I don't give a f. She ride shotgun, try and give me some. Oh, there you go again. Rolling up, putting on the floor again. A nice day, I might roll to the store again and let y'all see the whip. Get a whip, hit a switch, get a.
Don't you see them?
Bang.
Don't you see them?
Bang. Say she wanna ride with us, then ride with us. Say she wanna roll with us, then roll with us. Say she wanna ride with us, then ride with us. I know you've been hanging, and I know you've been hanging. What's that whip that you driving? What's that that you rocking? Yeah, I know you've been hanging, and I know you've been hanging. What's that whip that you driving? What's that that you rocking?
Don't you see them?
Bang.
Don't you see them?
Bang. Say she wanna ride with us, then ride with us. Say she wanna roll with us, then roll with us. Say she wanna ride with us, then ride with us.
Hoy la cosa se puso buena. El gozo corre por mi vena. Vamos a olvidarnos de la pena. Esta fiesta nadie la frena. Sin parar. Porque traímos bombas para fincar. Y esto nadie nos lo puede quitar. No importa lo que pase, vamos a gozar. Traemos el sazón y somos la sal. Porque traímos bombas para fincar. Y esto nadie nos lo puede quitar. No importa lo que pase, vamos a gozar. Traemos el sazón y somos la sal. Yo, mucha sal, mucha sal. De los que hablan con la L que hacen hasta el final. Un creyente boricua con bombas para fincar. En medio de la tormenta gozando voy a brincar. Yo, llámate a Elena, a Orlando y a Luca. Traigo palabras que nunca caduca. Al enemigo le tumbe la peluca. Se queda freeze con la mano en la nuca. Él sabe que esto es un asalto. Suelta mi generación y apuéstate en el asfalto. La salvación con mi pana la comparto. Tengo fuego espiritual en el aposento alto y bomba que bendice si detona. El mundo ha tratado de quitarnos la corona. Muchos viven rápido, la vida no es Daytona. Todavía hay tiempo, razona. Porque traímos bombas para fincar. Y esto nadie nos lo puede quitar. No importa lo que pase, vamos a gozar. Traemos el sazón y somos la sal. Porque traímos bombas para fincar. Y esto nadie nos lo puede quitar. No importa lo que pase, vamos a gozar. Traemos el sazón y somos la sal.
¿Qué tal hecho mi español muy malo? Muy malo. I speak English till I get up tu condado. Hit the beach and 40 deep with mis hermanos. Ya don't understand my lingo, tu pesado. Wepa, dale. Si lo tengo power of the Lord, I keep it on me. Every day is like a party, tell the drama go away. I don't do it for approval, I just do what God say. Car that cooked me up a beat, I ate it in the driveway. Dale, live my life inside the valley. No, he walking with me, give my enemies un cale, yeah, boy. DR John and Paraguay. Me and Funky got together, that's a crazy pair, boy.
Se puso buena. El gozo corre por mi vena. Vamos a olvidarnos de la pena. Esta fiesta nadie la frena. Sin parar.
Esto es para el rico, esto es para el pobre, para el que le falta, para el que le sobre, para el que lo quiera y no lo tenga, para el que lo tenga y no lo quiera, para la iglesia, para el caserío, para los que son y los que no son de los míos, y para los tigres que andan en jipeta y hasta los que andan en bicicleta.
Porque traímos bombas para fincar. Y esto nadie nos lo puede quitar. No importa lo que pase, vamos a gozar. Traemos el sazón y somos la sal. Porque traímos bombas para fincar. Y esto nadie nos lo puede quitar. No importa lo que pase, vamos a gozar. Traemos el sazón y somos la sal.
Pick up the pace, I'm out to chase, money in case, clean up base. Pick up the pace, I'm out to chase, money in case, clean up base.
Got a convoy if you got it, ain't no stopping on the go. Got a convoy if you got it, going live, good at the show. Got a convoy if you got it, ain't no stopping on the go. Got a convoy if you got it, going live, good at the show. Pick up the pace,
Step on the deck, we need to stretch. Mama the truth, playing it cool, wipe out the sweat. Get in the zone, king on the throne, I'm about to flex. Home run, I'm throwing, and by their opponent, show me who next. Play in the field, look alive, slide, die, line drive like Dion on prime time. I'm 0 to end, why bun down when I settle in, I break ground. Feel the bass when you not around. Golden glove with a triple crown, I raise the ring cause I hold it down.
I'm out to chase, money in case, clean up base. Pick up the pace, I'm out to chase, money in case, clean up base.
Got a convoy if you got it, ain't no stopping on the go. Got a convoy if you got it, going live, good at the show. Got a convoy if you got it, ain't no stopping on the go. Got a convoy if you got it, going live, good at the show. Pick up the pace.
Two team ain't enough, 4-tie team is us. Man on first, on second, on third, I'ma have to clean it up. I done went yard, that ball gone, the alien beamed it up. Matt contract, they want me back. I'ma have to green it up like Ben Way Wall. Really feel fine. Worry about y'all, it's just my time. I got my swing right, that's a green light. That's just my sign. This what a ring like. If you missed out, better press rewind. I'm just a highlight reel. To do what I do takes skill.
I'm about to chase money in case, clean up base, pick up the pace. I'm about to chase money in case, clean up base.
Got a cardboard if you got it. Ain't no stopping on the go. Got a cardboard if you got it. Going live, good at the show. Got a cardboard if you got it. Ain't no stopping on the go. Got a cardboard if you got it. Going live, good at the show. Pick up the pace.
I'm guessing I'ma be okay.
Afternoon baseball here on the show. Today, spring training. So now here is Whit Merrifield, and we are ready for some daytime baseball.
The afternoon for Kansas City.
First offering on its way. Here's a sinker to start him out, but he wouldn't bite. It's ball one.
First pitch, 105.
And now this misses as well, as he's behind the leadoff man this afternoon. 2-0 now.
Well, you always get a sense of the umpire's strike zone, usually early on in a game, and that's normally a pretty good clue. Second pitch of the game, and it's already looking like a tight zone.
Lots of sunshine in the forecast. 83 degrees here at first pitch. Called strike two as he locks him up there. Three and two.
Gotta think our man behind the plate thought twice about that one. About as close as it gets.
Fouled off. The payoff pitch one more time. He is swung on and missed, strike three.
One thing to know is not all strikeouts are created equal. Right there, he goes down on strikes, but he really made that guy on the mound work for it. And when you're doing that in the first inning, it can have an effect on how deep he's going to be able to go into this start. There's a big difference between that and going down on 3 or 4 pitches.
Well hit. Deep down the right field line. And that is off the wall, but in foul territory. Foul ball. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. He's fallen behind now. 3-1. Andrew Benintendi is on deck. Back up the middle. And that'll find its way into center field for a 1-out hit.
Nice execution right there, Dan. Kept his front shoulder in, kept his hands inside the baseball, ripped the base hit up the middle.
And if you're a pitcher right there, you can't get discouraged sometimes, even when you make a good pitch.
And hold on there. That's not going to get him in there with the stolen base. Certainly a very close play at second on that bag, so let's analyze it with show track. We all know he's got plus speed on his side, and you really see it represented in the top speed. That really made the difference. Mondesi, the runner at second with 1 away. drilled to first. Rizzo is there, and he'll take this one to the bag for the out. But meanwhile, the runner will move up 90 feet to third base. Now it'll be Salvador Perez. Great chance to drive in a run here in the early going. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Happ is there, and he puts this one away for the third out. So a great job there of working out of potential trouble. So a good job on the mound there as he'll strand the runner at third in the opening. And now Matt Duffy. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Leading off.
Now the pitch.
Second base.
This is flared right back over the mound. And this is going to get on through into center, a leadoff hit. Now at the plate here is Anthony Rizzo. Lifetime against this pitcher. He's a .333 hitter. Well thrown sinker that time, down but in the strike zone. Swings through it for strike number 2. And set up behind the plate is Kenny Jansen as you see the rest of the umpiring crew there.
Hey, the book on Kenny Jansen, D-Road, not a very big zone, but he will give you that low pitch below the knees.
Yeah, and he's consistent. You're okay with that as an offensive player. He wants to give that pitch below the knees. If this pitcher can execute consistently, you better make the adjustment.
And he wasn't going to hit that one with an or. The strikeout, and there's one gone.
Pretty textbook pitching right there. Jump ahead in the count 0-2 and then start working outside the zone. Easier said than done, but that's the way to do it.
Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. 1-0. Chris Bryant is in now as he watches a pitch for ball 1. Good pitch on the black. That was the sinker for a strike. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. Strike 2 swinging just out in front of the slider.
He's going to step out of the box, adjust his bat and gloves, and pray he gets the exact same pitch as that one. Because if it comes again, we like to refer to that one in the biz as a cement mixer.
Got him to go down swinging there. Chris Bryant becomes out number 2 this inning. Runner at first with 2 gone. With it comes Javi Baez to the plate. And this pitch is taken on the inner half for strike 1. High in the air and deep to straightaway left. Looking up is Benintendi. And goodbye. This one ain't coming back. Two runs on the board after the home run by Javi Baez. As the Cubs are out in front now 2-0.
That's how the manager drew it up right there. Hold the visiting team scoreless and then grab a huge home run in the first.
So next to bat will be the left-handed hitting Jock Peterson. Now a ball lined toward the gap in left center. And Benintendi's got it to end the inning. But 2 come across to score in the inning, courtesy. Second inning set to go. And standing in is the veteran outfielder, Jorge Soler.
Hey, Matty, they need to get some offense going in this one. Getting a run back in this inning, give them a little bit of confidence that they can keep up in this game. There's not too many umpires in the game that are going to ring that first strike right there. That was borderline up, even though it was in the zone.
From the windup, the 1-1 pitch.
Hey, that's a great job by the pitcher right there, stealing a strike with that get-me-over breaking ball, and now he can get a little nastier with it in the dirt.
Swing and a line drive into a slide, and he makes a great catch for the first down. Now into the box, Hunter Dozier. First pitch on its way.
If he's able to dot that sinker down and away and execute that pitch all day, you're going to see a lot of weak contact, and the infield defense is going to be on its toes.
Swing, line drive. That's going to be trouble. Around first, he's digging for second. And he is in at second base with a 1-out double.
Man, that's a nice job by the batter right there, keeping the front side in. Not easy on a curveball. Would have been easy to throw the front side and hook that foul, but he was able to stay inside and drive it for a base hit.
Carlos Santana is the batter now as he looks at a ball 1-0. Swing and a miss for strike one. The 1-1. Is hit very well to right. This one's hammered and it's gonna go. That one is gone.
That's one of those.
Batting it, the center fielder, number 2, Michael A.
Jonathan Holder enters from the pen in just the second inning, so they'll hope to get some length out of him and have him stay out there for a while. So now to the plate, Michael Taylor, as he'll go after the first pitch to him and comes up empty. It's strike one.
Nope, that's foul.
Taylor, 30 years of age. He was taken in the 6th round back in the 2009 MLB draft.
Hey, nothing has been handed to this guy. Drafted in the middle rounds, and he has found his way in the big leagues. This has turned out to be a really nice pick.
So he racks up the swinging strikeout on the breaking ball. Michael Taylor goes down for out number 2 in the top half. Brady Singer is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike one.
Jumped ahead with strike one there, and that's something he's going to do a lot of in this start. He doesn't have lights out stuff, so it's important for him to be pitching ahead and have the hitters on their heels.
And it's another K. So back-to-back strikeout victims to start this relief outing. The Royals come up with a pair, however. Into the box, Ian Happ, lifetime against this particular arm. Not a big sample size, up for 1. Hit hard on the ground to short, and he'll have himself a leadoff single as this is through into left.
Obvious pitch recognition right there. 0-0 changeups usually get guys out in front, but he was able to stay back, recognize it, and drive it for a base hit.
Here's Jake Marisnick. A swing and hit a pop to the right side of the infield. And he will fight the Cactus League sky as he puts this one away for out number 1. So a runner at first with 1 out now. And Wilson Contreras digs in at the plate. He's set. Here it comes. No contact on the sinker there, and he's behind 0-1.
What I love right there is just the freedom in that hack. He ain't trying to do anything but hit the baseball as far as he can.
Down the left field line and deep. But this will wind up being a foul ball. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. Got him swinging. Chased it well out of the zone, and there are 2 gone. Next to hit will be the pitcher, Jonathan Holder. First offering. Line toward the gap in left center. And the pitcher's got himself a base hit.
Boy, D-Were, you're talking about frustrating as a pitcher. You have the pitcher up with 2 outs, and he extends the inning there with a base hit.
Yeah, it's funny. I've hit 8th in my career, and the grind was to try and get the pitcher up so you could base that out.
Well, the play's been made, and with it comes the end of the inning. So it's no run. All set for the start of the inning, and set to go is the second baseman, Whit Merrifield. Here's the first pitch to him. Hung the slider there, but laid off for ball 1. Sent in the air out to straightaway central. Happ is right there, 1 down. So 1 out and nobody aboard. And striding toward the plate next will be Adalberto Mondesi. From the stretch, here's the pitch. First pitch fastball swung on and missed 0-1.
Hey, either this hitter needs a cup of coffee or he was sitting off speed right there.
Bases are empty, 1 man out. Now a swing and a miss here as he's down on strikes. So it's 2 up, 2 down to begin the 3rd. So 2.
Now back left field, Andrew Bennington.
ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch.
Ball, that's off the plate.
Now the 1-1 pitch is swung on and missed, and that's strike 2.
2 strikes.
2 out, nobody on. Swing and a miss, and that's out number 3. Royals.
Leading off for the Cubs.
Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch.
Anthony Rizzo.
They really bunch him up on that one as he swings and misses for the first out. So next to bat will be Chris Bryant. Struck out in his last trip to the plate. Oh, an ugly swing there. It's 0-1.
Hey, that was a nasty pitch right there. Ton of rotation on that ball. You could almost see the red dot from up here. Nasty depth.
1 ball, 1 strike to count. 1 out, nobody on. They'll run this one in on him, and he can't connect, so he finds himself down 1-2 now.
Yeah, guys, he's got so much respect for this guy's fastball. You can tell.
Loud contact off the bat of Bryant and sent deep to left. He leaps, but he can't get it. It's down for extra bases, and he'll reach second now with 1 away. Wow, he almost made a heck of a play in left.
Yeah, man, you can't hold the left fielder there. You'll see he makes a tremendous effort, but he just can't haul it in, and it gets past him for an extra base hit. Like the effort, though.
Swung on, and this ball is absolutely crushed. Forget about it. And it's gone. So a 2-run shot to left center, his second home run of the game, and it gives the Cubs a 4-2 lead. Here's Jock Peterson now. He swings and hits it foul off to the right and out of play. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Down the first baseline. And he'll take it to the bag himself for the out. So 2 are gone now in the Cubs half of the third, and that'll bring up the former first-rounder and Pittsburgh area native Ian Happ. Throw in time, and the side is retired. 2 for the Cubs in the inning on the strength of this 2-run home run. And up steps Salvador Perez. And to start out the inning, it looks like they've decided to stick with the same reliever out there, Dan.
They have, Matt. I think the way he pitched the last inning kind of inspired that. But it's not uncommon for relief pitchers to have troubles after they sit and watch their guys swing the bat a bit. We'll see if he stays as sharp as he was before.
0-2 count, and the pitch. And he fouls this one off. Here's another 0-2. Just a touch outside. 1-2. Good swing on a tough pitch, and he'll stick around to see another one. Popped him up. Rizzo moving to his left, and he hauls it in for the first out of the inning.
Now batting.
1 away for the Royals here in the fourth. And that'll bring up Jorge Soler to hit next.
Ball, that's out.
And he lays off there 1-0. We're in the fourth inning of a 4-2 ball game. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. They'll take this in without much trouble, and 2 are gone here to start the fourth.
The batter.
2 down, no one on base, and that'll bring up Hunter Dozier. Lays off 1-0.
Hey, a 2-out walk right here would be the tying run to the plate. Even though it's early on, you got a guy on deck that has a lot of pop.
Good deception on the slider there as he's way out in front. Hit the other way out toward right field. He's under it, and that ends the inning. Casey. Danny Duffy is out from the bullpen now as he'll work in his third game so far this spring. Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch. Fouled away. Nothing in one count. Here it comes. Changeup gets him out in front for strike two. Marisnick, a California-born ball player. He was selected in the third round back in the 2009 MLB draft.
Yeah, he has turned himself into a really nice ball player. I wouldn't put him on the superstar level, but you know what? They didn't miss with this pick either. You go into high rounds and you carve out a career the way this guy has, nice pick.
So he gets him swinging on a pitcher's pitch. Jake Marisnick is dealt with for the first out in the bottom of the inning. Out in front of it, strike one. The 0-1 on its way. 4 runs, 6 hits. No errors so far for the Cubbies. A little bit off the outside. It's 1-2. And it's fouled away. Another 1-2 delivery, and he chased it in the dirt. He makes the throw to first. 2 down. Up next, Jonathan Holder. He singled in his first AB.
Yeah, he showed like a little prowess with the bat right there, Dan. I'd be surprised if they don't attack him a little bit more carefully this AB.
I'll tell you, if I'm pitching right now, I'm not throwing anything near the strike zone until these guys prove they can lay off it. They're just being way too aggressive.
Stepping in now, Matt Duffy. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. A hit in 2 at-bats for him at this point in the ballgame. Count now, a ball and a strike. And here's a pitch swung on and missed. 1-2 now. Fly ball out toward left center field. Benintendi in pursuit. Oh, and he can't come up with it.
Definitely tried to elevate the heater right there with 2 strikes, but caught way too much of the plate. Nice execution by the hitter.
Anthony Rizzo stands in now as he swings and misses at a first pitch fastball. 0-1. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. Boy, big problems here to start this at-bat. It's 0-2 now.
Ew, is that ugly? You could probably throw anything out there to this guy. He's swinging.
But we'll have to press pause as that strike 3 to retire the side. New inning set to get underway. And next to bat will be the first baseman, Carlos Santana. Here's the pitch. Trevor McGill will come out now and make his first appearance of the spring.
Number 74.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1.
Ball 1. That's a good take on a fastball out of the zone. Hey, I get it. He's looking for a ball to drive, but that ball was a little bit too far up in the zone. That's one you normally pop right up.
hangs on him a bit that time as it's belted out toward deep center field. And he will make the catch here on the edge of the warning track as he was just able to get back there and put it away for the first down.
Michael A. Taylor.
To the plate now, Michael Taylor. As the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike one. He's 0 for 1 thus far. That's over, but low. It's a ball and a strike. McGill, playing here in his age 26 season. He was selected in the 7th round back in the 2015 MLB draft.
Hey, this guy's got a chance to be an absolute steal. Being drafted where he was, there are definite signs that he has a chance to make an impact at the big league level.
Here comes the 1-2. Is a swing and a miss. That's strike 3.
Well, we've seen some really good pitching from these guys in this one. The bullpen has looked sharp and it backed up a nice effort turned in by the starter. These days, pitching has become a full staff effort, and I've been impressed with the job these guys have done so far.
Danny Duffy is at the plate as he takes a cold strike one. Swing and a miss, and he's in trouble now. 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Got him swinging, and that's the 3rd out. Royals. Jake Kalish, a 6-foot 2-inch left-hander, jogs in to take over on the hill. So here is Chris Bryant. A hit in 2 tries for him so far. The fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1, 1-0. Action in that KC pen now as a right-hander's begun to loosen up. Ball 2 now.
Well, this is a spot you'd like to be in. 2-0, good hitter. He's going to turn it loose right here.
Now the pitch. Swing and a little blooper to center. Here comes Soler, but he won't get there. It falls in.
Well, that's what's so disappointing as a pitcher, D-Roll. You make a really good pitch, and yet this guy's so big and so strong, he's able to muscle it into right field for a base hit.
Yeah, you hand your batting gloves to the first base coach right there, and you thank your lucky stars. That's a nice AB.
Javier Baez stands in as he swings and misses for strike 1. Fouled off. Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Skied into very shallow right. Soler is there. He's got it 1 away. Next to hit is John Peterson. He was retired via the ground ball last time up.
Yeah, Matty, expect this pitcher to try and get the same result as his last at bat right here. The double play is in order. Anything on the ground, the way this defense is, they could certainly roll 2.
There to pull it in is Soler, and there are 2 away. On to with Merrifield next to hit. And at this point of the game, I think it's clear that the plan of attack against the top of the order has worked.
Yeah, and it's usually demoralizing, Matty, when the top of the order, so-called best hitters, are shut down. But you know what? We can't expect them to carry us every single day. Somebody in the southern part of this order has got to step up and get this offense rolling.
2-0 now. Heading out towards shallow right. Marisnik is under it, looks it into his glove, and there's 1 gone. So next to hit is Adalberto Mondesi. 1 for 2 in the ball game thus far. A ball and no strikes.
Ball 1, no strikes.
That evens it up 1-1. We're in the 6th inning now of a 4-2 ball game. Fouled off again, and now he's in a 1-2 hole. Into the windup and the pitch.
I don't blame the pitcher one bit for trying to get the chase right there. He's been fouling everything off. He's still got the entire arsenal open to him. So we'll see what pitch he comes with next.
And he got him.
Well, that call looked like it was a little in the pitcher's favor, but it wasn't outrageous. Hey, listen, calling balls and strikes is a really tough job, and even the best are going to miss some from time to time, especially when they're sort of borderline like that last one. Not sure the hitter would want to hear that, though.
He'll take that first pitch strike all day long. If they're going to take 0-0, he's going to pound that zone and get ahead. Much more susceptible down 0-1 than 1-0.
And a curveball's by him that time as he falls behind now 1-2. Breaking ball misses the corner. 2 balls and 2 strikes.
Tried to work in the backdoor breaking ball there for a strikeout, but he just couldn't quite get it to come back to the corner. That's a really tough pitch to hit if you can spot it.
Now the 3-2 pitch. 2 runs, 3 hits, and no errors so far for the Royals. Grounded down the third baseline. Bryant's got it. Over to first, and that retires the side. Jacob Junis enters to do the pitching in the bottom of the 6th. Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch. Ian Happ is at the plate as he looks at ball 1.
1-0.
A 2-ball, no strike count to the Cubs center fielder. His prior history versus this arm, just a couple of matchups, no hits in 2 at-bats. Happ with a 2-1 count now.
I got 2-1 the count.
In my opinion, one of the toughest pitches in the game to square up. Just a heavy sinker with good downward action.
Heading out towards shallow right. Soler is there. 1 down. Now to the plate, Jake Marisnick. 0 for 2 here to start the afternoon. No balls and a strike to count. Swing and a miss on the slider, and he's quickly behind 0-2.
Not much you're going to do with that pitch right there. You have to catch it out front before it even breaks, and even if you do that, it's a tough pitch to keep fair.
Swing and a miss on the fastball that time, out number 2. 2 away now for the Cubs in the 6th. And stepping up to hit next, the catcher Wilson Contreras. First pitch on its way. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And he fouls this one off. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Struck him out. Struck him out again, I should say. His Hanser Alberto is up off the bench as he'll pinch hit here to start inning number 7. First offering. A ball and a strike.
1-1.
And it's 1-2.
1-2.
Hit on the ground to third. Bryant is up with it, and the throw to first is in time, so the leadoff man is gone here to start inning number 7. Kyle Isbell steps into the on-deck circle now, looking to start something here with 1 gone in the inning. And, looked inside, but that's ruled a strike, 0-1. And he popped him up. Coming in is Peterson. And that's going to land foul. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. He takes strike 3 called on the fastball. Couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away. Cam Gallagher will pinch hit here with 2 outs and the bases empty. As he takes a cold strike on the black, it's 0-1. 7th inning here at the ballpark. 4-2 our score. And that one yanked just foul. Pitch on the way.
Outside, that's a ball.
Definitely not what you're trying to do here. 0-2 with a curveball. You see a lot of guys elevate a fastball like that in this situation, but a curve like that is just asking to get punished.
2 balls and 2 strikes now. Fouled away. 2 out, nobody on. Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue. And they're working the outer half here, but that one's wide for ball 3.
Hey, this guy's a hard guy to put away. He's fouling off some tough pitches. 2-2 count, and he just seems to keep hanging right in there.
Center fielder giving chase. He gets there to make the catch, and that ends the inning. Hanser Alberto will stay in the ballgame, taking over the catching duties behind the plate. Nicky Lopez will also enter as he takes over at third base.
Alberto. Now at third base, number 8, Nicky Lopez.
Patrick Wisdom is up off the bench as he'll be asked to get something started in the home half of the 7th. Swung on and missed. It's 0-1. Lynch, 23 years old. He throws a 4-seam fastball, a slider, a curve, and a 2-seam fastball. Behind 0-2 now. Takes this the other way to right, and that's going to be a base hit, so it's a pinch hit single here to kick off the home half of the 7th.
Now back. Second baseman, Matt Duffy.
Standing in now, Matt Duffy, as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball 1. So far, 2 for 3 in this one. And he watches one miss outside. 2-0 now. Wisdom aboard here at first with nobody out. Swing and a line drive. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit. Throw won't get him.
Hey, Dero, not a bad night. 3 singles, but hey, you'll take 3 for 4 every day of the week. Yeah, in today's day and age, Dan, where everything's a homer, a walk, or a strikeout, it's refreshing to see this guy throw out 3 base hits.
Oh, and he hammers it to deep right field. Out of here, into the visitors' bullpen. So it's a 3-run shot to straightaway right field, and the lead is now 7-2. Andres Sotier comes on now, and he'll take over with nobody out in inning number 7. Here's Chris Bryant now, high and deep down the left field line, and he just couldn't keep that ball fair as it winds up a long foul ball. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Three runs already home here. Again, another foul ball. The next 0-2. It's not often you see a guy like that flail so badly up there, but that was a great pitch for route number 1. Javier Baez stands in looking for home run number 3 right here as you see what he's done so far in this one. Well, look out, hot shot to third, and there are 2 away. Next to stand in is Jock Peterson, who could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. In there, and it's 0-1. check swing here as he couldn't help himself, and it's ruled strike 2. And it's fouled away. Fouled off. Here comes another 0-2. Waved at and missed for the third out. Not much of a chance at hit. So it's no runs on no hits, no errors, and no one left on. Brian Tepera has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the 8th.
Number 18.
Now the first pitch. Comes set with the 0-1.
One of my favorite pitches in the game right there. The old Greg Maddux equalizer. Started at the front hip and bring it back.
And he fouls this one off. Didn't miss by much there, but it's just a bit high.
1-2.
Fouled away. Swung on and missed. Really fooled him that time for the first out. So next to the plate for the Royals, Michael Taylor, who went down on strikes in his last at-bat. Watches a fastball right there for strike 1. And it's fouled away. Bases are empty, 1 man out. And he struck out again. That's the 3rd time he's gone down on strikes in this one. Ryan O'Hearn gets the call as a pinch hitter, and he'll get a chance with 2 out and the bases empty. The cutter runs outside, ball 1. Will attempt to put the ball in play for a change here with the first 2 guys going down on strikes to start the inning. And he fires in a strike this time to make it 1 ball and 1 strike.
Might have to change your game plan in the box right here. If he's going to pound away, might have to work the opposite field.
No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike.
Hey, there's not a lot you can do with a slider breaking down and in unless you catch it way out front. I like the idea of taking it and making the pitcher bring you something a little more hittable.
And he will indeed make the play and foul. Ronald Bolaños is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th.
Number 57.
Happ with a swing, and he connects, sends this one to deep right field. And it's gone as they add still another.
Man, that's not very nice. You come in from the bullpen and you get greeted with a bomb. He's going to have to hit the reset button pronto.
In now, Jake Marisnick. 0-1 the count. Into the corner and slicing foul. With this one almost in the books, the story was clearly the long ball. What are your thoughts on this offense, fellas?
Well, Matty V, I don't know what your thoughts are, D-World, but boy, when the weather starts to warm up and the ball starts jumping out like this, it's clear that the pitchers need to start making better pitches.
Yeah, just great approach. No one really chased today. Really stayed staunch on their ability to get that pitcher to come into the heart of the plate, and they did damage with it.
Fouled off. He struck him out. The 3rd time he's fanned in the game.
That's the 3rd time in this game he's gone down on strikes. Not the game he was hoping to have when he was taking batting practice, but at least his guys are ahead.
Wilson Contreras comes on with 1 gone here as he looks at a called strike 1. And boy, this at-bat is not starting off well as he's behind 0-2 now.
So back-to-back sliders for strikes. Does he come back with yet another?
Hey, not normally a good plan to throw 3 consecutive sliders in a row. This guy's slider is so good, I think he might throw it again.
So it was a swinging strike 3. Wilson Contreras goes down for out number 2 in the bottom half. Jason Hayward will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher.
Hayward.
As with 2 away, he'll swing and miss at the first pitch. It's 0-1. Popped him up. Mondesi over to his right. And he's got it for the final out of the frame. But add on one more as the solo shots. Trevor Williams comes on from the pen, hoping to finish this one off here in the top of the ninth.
Number 32, Trevor Williams.
All set to start the ninth in this one, and that'll bring in the second baseman, Whit Merrifield. The swing and a ground ball to third. Throw on to first for the out, and that is how the ninth inning gets underway. Jason Guzman will come on as a pinch hitter to try and make an impact with 1 away. Not even close on that swing. No balls and a strike. 1 out, nobody on. Just a bit late, and he's fallen behind 0-2. Line toward right center. And that's into the outfield for a 1-out base hit. Throw into second. The tag, and he's nabbed, trying for 2.
Up next to the
Kelvin Gutierrez will pinch hit here with 2 outs and the base is empty.
Number 19, Kelvin.
And he fouls this one off. The windup and the 0-1. Fastball misses in the dirt as he tried to get him to chase the low one. Two balls and a strike. Into the windup. Here's the 2-1 pitch. Even count, 2 balls and 2 strikes. Now what's left of this crowd this afternoon gets to their feet. Here's a pop-up now. And that'll do it as he puts the squeeze on that one, and with a whimper there, that will be the final out of the ball game. 8-2 is how this one ends today. The Cubs led this game from the 3rd inning on and never wavered. Jonathan Holder takes home the win. Brady Singer worked only.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, people of all ages, I go by the name of Phil Augusta Jackson. This is the Redondo tape. Shout out to Nick Lee. 6 months in Redondo, beach right by the condo. Oh my gosh, oh my casa, I'ma need my sushi pronto. Shooting star like a Cosmo, make you move like a mambo. Spank a hater like a bongo. They be sleeping mano. Girl sweet like a mango. Gets a taste to the tango. Strum like a banjo. Then hit the sign in our sandals. Float hot like a condo. Ain't no place that I can't go. On a mission like Rambo. Self-portrait like Van Gogh. My whole team really on deck. Chuck Norris about to bow flex. Lucky flow about to get checks. Pump it up, about to get bags. G's work looking name Shrek. With the money, with the pound, respect on deck like a Porsche. Too fast like a Porsche. Got the beat like a horse. The flames like a torch. Now I'm riding up the 2. You would think I'm in the 6. Born Jan 26, 36, but I never the brick. When I shoot, I never brick. When I shoot, I swish. 4th quarter, 10 on the clock. Follow through is in the wrist. I get it, I get it, I got it, I got it. I'm good, I'm about it, I get it, I get it, I got it, I got it. I'm good, I bought it, I get it, I get it, I got it, I got it. I'm good, I'm with it, I get it, I get it, I got it, I got it. I'm good, you dig it, squad hustle like a relay, run it back like a replay. No time for that he say. I care about what she say. Self-care like eat, pray. Give thanks before I eat, pray. But tell a hater that I eat, pray. I'm like Miami where the heat stay. Got the focus like a sensei. Had to carve it out my own way. You ain't got the answer. sisters like suede. Friday night just got paid. Bought a coat that's just suede. Leveled up like 12th grade. Sweetest taboo, call me Sade. Black Bandit, you could call me Blade. Work hard, play hard, that's the motto. That's the motto. Pop, pop, that's the sound of the pop, pop. Wake up, grind hard, full throttle. Full throttle. Supreme good, shout out to Aristotle. Team winning, it was kinda hard to swallow, but we all give thanks. Mahalo, it's auto. Medical, we get it, and we gonna keep it up. We put the folders in our cup and just go. Yeah, so, yeah. I get it, I get it, I got it, I got it. I'm good, I'm about it, I'm about it. I get it, I get it, I got it, I got it. I'm good, I bought it, I bought it. I get it, I get it, I got it, I got it. I'm good, I'm with it, I'm with it. I get it, I get it, I got it, I got it. I'm good, you dig it, you dig it. I get it, I get it, I got it, I got it. I'm good, I'm about it, I'm about it. I get it, I get it, I got it, I got it. I'm good, I bought it, I bought it. I get it, I get it, I got it, I got it. I'm good, I'm with it, I'm with it. I get it, I get it, I got it, I got it. I'm good, you dig it, you dig it.
I'll do me and you do you.
I say I'm yours, but I'm anybody else's. You say you're mine, but there's always someone else. All the disguise, we're in love with being selfless. Let's make the most, say a toast before we melt.
Don't do this to me.
We're both so far gone. Can't tell right from
I'll do me and you do you.
you say you're mine, but you're anybody else's. I say I'm yours, but there's always someone else. We're both so far gone. Can't tell right from
Whoa. Whoa. Now I'm switching up my energy. My enemies feel like I got hundreds of them. No love for me. Y'all ain't in the streets. Y'all is in the street. Y'all take ministry. Y'all just sin and preach. No deal, I like the breach. I call up my lawyer like, never mind. They playing with all of these and this is money, but never mind. I could probably never rhyme and still be $1 million up. I only spend money on her if I know she the truth, just to keep it a buck. You play with me once and you dumb. The that I say when I'm done, you know I'm ignorant. I'm at my house party acting, telling my guests that I don't use it. Then turn around and I do it again. Act like a saint, who am I to pretend? Asking the Lord to forgive all my sins with my fingers crossed behind my back with a friend. I sin. I feel like the Bucks. I win. Again and again. Now they telling their friends. I don't know who my friends, they like to pretend.
Please leave your name and phone number after the beep.
Cause they couldn't see me going very far. Now I be overseas with the mob. I get paid when I pass a bar, but I got no love for the law. I can't remember when I had a job. Back when they wouldn't build, now they bob. I still got paper tags on my car. Now I got gophers f***ing up my lawn. That is annoying. I'm picking my poison. You crabs in a barrel while my lobster is boiling. I'm trying to avoid them, but they keep on coming for me. DMX, what they wanting from me? BMX, I ain't stunting for free. On my mama deceased, so you know that it's true when I speak. Matador, I ain't running from beef. Mike Tyson asked why my hunger so deep. I replied, ain't no love in the streets. Also, there wasn't no love in my home, so only get love when it's coming from me. Preach. I sin. I feel like the Bucks. I win. Again and again. Now they telling their friends. I don't know who my friends, they like to pretend. Santa Monica Boulevard, I can't tell amen.
One shot is never enough. I just wait for this to go into circles. And the distance from my room is anything so necessary. I was thinking about that thing that you said last night. So boring.
afternoon baseball here on the show. Dustin May, a right-hander from the state of Texas, is the man on the mound here. Dan Plesac, what do you got?
Well, this guy's kind of unique. How about a 5-pitch repertoire that he has? That gives him a lot of options for both righties and lefties. And if he's on, he could be really tough to hit.
Hey, just a nice piece of hitting right there. He's able to keep his hands inside that ball, stay square as long as possible, and feed it into the opposite field for a base hit.
First offering on its way. Anthony Rizzo stands in as he looks at ball one here. Now a swing and a miss, and I don't think he was expecting a pitch inside. It's 1-1.
In my opinion, one of the toughest pitches in the game to square up. Just a heavy sinker with good downward action.
And he misses 2-1. Duffy gets his lead at first, nobody out. And it's 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Still 2-2.
That's a great sinker right there. These batters are going to have to bear down, because if he's got that good pitch working, it's going to be a long game. They might have to sit off speed.
Fouled away. Now another 2-2. On a good curveball, gets him swinging for route number 1.
One thing to know is not all strikeouts are created equal. Right there, he goes down on strikes, but he really made that guy on the mound work for it. And when you're doing that in the first inning, it can have an effect on how deep he's going to be able to go into this start. There's a big difference between that and going down on 3 or 4 pitches.
From the belt, kicks and deals. Swing and a miss. It's 0-2.
Hey, this pitcher better be careful right here. My man at the plate is not trying to push something to the opposite field.
Check his swing there. Did he go around? No, says the first base umpire. Ball 1. Runners on first with 1 down. Got him swinging. Chased it well out of the zone, and there are 2 gone. That's back-to-back strikeouts now, as they've been unable to advance that leadoff single into scoring position.
Yeah, clearly no problems working on the stretch right now, Matt. He's taking control of this inning after giving up that hit. Now we'll see if he can finish it off strong as well.
Javier Baez is at the plate now, and he's quickly behind 0-1. Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball. Here it comes on 1-1. A little bit outside. 2-1. Here's a huge swing by Baez, and a ball sent to deep left field. And that one is gone.
When that pitch was grooved right down Main Street, he couldn't believe it. He started salivating when he saw it, but stayed back enough to put a great swing on it.
So next to bat will be the left-handed hitting Jock Peterson, as the sinker to him finds the zone for strike 1. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Count is even at 1-1 to Peterson.
The count's 1-1.
Tried to crush that ball, and now perhaps needs to shorten up with 2 strikes. A swing and a miss at a sinker. The strikeout retires the side. Kyle Hendricks, the California-born right-hander, is on the mound. Dan Plesac, what's the word on him?
Hey, we're getting a look at a real competitive pitcher here. Career ERA in the low 3s, and that's not an easy thing to do in the day and age of small ballparks and guys swinging for the fences. Rock solid pitcher, does a lot of things well, and it'll be fun to watch him work in this one here today.
Popped him up. Rizzo in foul ground. 1 down. So 1 down, no one aboard. And in to hit next, it'll be the ever versatile Chris Taylor. Hit on the ground toward the left. One out, runner at first. And up next, the former All-Star shortstop, Corey Seager. Runner goes. Pitch is popped up. Bryant is over now, and he's got it for out number 2. Cody Bellinger at the plate now. His matchup numbers with Hendricks. He's 1 for 3. And that's in there for a strike.
2-pitch mix here. If you're in the batter's box, you're looking for something up. Sink or change up right here. Got to get it up.
Here's the 0-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
He wasn't even close to swinging right there. That was a stone-cold take.
There he goes. Ground ball left side. Bryant's got it. And he'll reach first as they can't make the play on him. Next up for Los Angeles, Will Smith. And now the first pitch.
Ball 1.
Now the 1-0. And he lays off for a ball. 2-1.
Great chance right here as a hitter to be really aggressive. With 2 guys already on, pretty good shot. He's going to get a challenge pitch right here.
2-2 to the Dodgers catcher. Bounce into the left side. And the inning will end as they're unable to cash. Second inning set to go. And coming forward is the switch-hitting outfielder, Ian Happ.
I'm interested to see how focused their ABs will be playing with this lead. I think this needs to be a little bit of a smell blood inning. Keep the fire rolling. I know it's early, but keep the pressure going. Swinging the bat's nice.
Ground ball sent back up the middle. On to first, and there's 1 gone here to start the second. 1 out, bases empty. And up next, the center fielder, Jake Marisnick. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. Now the pitch. Swing and a miss here, and he's behind in the count now, 0-2.
That's just too much velocity upstairs to get good wood on it. It's going to have to lower his sights.
Now a swing and a miss. He struck him out, and it's 2 up, 2 down to start the second. Next to hit will be Wilson Contreras. He'll work on keeping this top of the second alive. First pitch hacking here, and that's the first strike.
Hey, I got to really commend this pitcher right here. Was able to regroup in between innings. Something happened in the dugout because he's on point coming out for the second.
0-2.
Swing and a miss, and he's quickly in the hole. 0-2. Swung on in the dirt. Strike 3. Smith corrals it, but he's not going to have a play, and they'll allow him to reach first after the strikeout. And now the Cubs pitcher, Kyle Hendricks. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Swing and a flare down the line. In there, a base hit. And try as he might, but he can't escape the tag there. Now at the plate, Justin Turner. His matchup numbers with Hendricks. He's 4 for 11. 2 of those hits were for home runs. No balls and 1 strike. Just a bit late, and he's fallen behind. 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch.
Ball, that's out.
Hendricks has a reputation as a strike thrower, although that doesn't often result in a ton of strikeouts. A typical start may find him with a low walk total and the ball in play a lot.
Matty, he's what they call today one of those pitch-to-contact kind of guys. He has good stuff, not great stuff. He relies a lot on his defense, and one of the keys, he's not afraid to throw the ball in the strike zone. With that said, he needs some defense behind him because he's not going to get a whole lot of swings and misses.
So here's how the Chicago Cubs are positioned defensively. Let's take a look at catcher Wilson Contreras. This guy's got one of the best arms in the game. Think Gary Sanchez, but in the National League. Nobody wants to attempt stealing bags on this guy, and brings a powerful bat to the lineup. Great job by the pitcher right there, changing eye levels. We all know he's a sinker ball pitcher, but if he could throw some four-seamers up in the zone like that, it could work for him.
Had him fooled as he swings through the curveball. 2 down. Now to bat, A.J. Pollock trying to make something happen with 2 gone in the bottom of the second. And here's a ball hit in the air. After it is Marisnick. And foul.
Not surprised he's laid on a heater right there. Just saw an off-speed pitch. Wanted to stay back a little bit too long.
He takes something off there and had him way out in front for strike 2.
Ooh, that's a good pitch to take a hack at right there. Change up in the zone. He'd like to have that one back.
To 1-2 now. And a curveball swung on and missed, and a great call there as the inning is over. Dodgers. So the batting order turns over now and set to go. Matt Duffy singled in his last at-bat. First pitch of the inning is taken low and away for a ball. It's 1-0. One ball and 1 strike to the Cubs leadoff batter.
1 ball, 1 strike.
One and 2 now as that one's fouled off. Into the windup and the pitch. And a swing and a miss as he picks up yet another strikeout. 6 of them already, and there's 1 gone in the inning. And that'll bring Anthony Rizzo to the plate. He's ready. Here's the first pitch. Curveball fooled him there as he's way out in front. Rizzo is unlike many of today's hitters in the sense that he doesn't have a lot of swing and miss in his approach at the plate. More often than not, he gets contact, and I'm sure that makes him a frustrating hitter to face from a pitcher's standpoint.
You know, he takes his chances when he has count leverage. Without question, 1-0, 2-0, you'll see this guy try and get nasty a little bit, but he stays within himself. He knows what his strengths are, and he tries to drive the ball right back where it came from.
Bases are empty, 1 man out. And a full count as that misses. It's 3-2 now.
Well, you don't see it all that often, but this might be a good time for a 3-2 change. If he can locate it, it's nearly impossible to hit.
And he looks at a sinker for a called 3rd strike, and now there are 2 gone. So 2 are gone now in the Cubs' half of the 3rd. And into bat next, former National League MVP Chris Bryant. Good swing, just got to try and straighten that one out. Now here's a fly ball, well hit. Pollock looking up. And that ball will stay fair, and it's gone. A home run.
You don't see this very often off of this starting pitcher. This guy's not used to giving up some bombs, so I'm sure that'll be a wake-up call, and he'll start throwing some better pitches.
Here's Javier Baez. Let's go watch a sinker here that misses. It's ball 1. He launched one over the wall back in the opening frame. Oh, and that ball's absolutely crushed down the line. Forget about it. That's going to stay fair and make it back-to-back home runs.
Wow, nothing more demoralizing than giving up 3 home runs in the first 3 innings of a game. There's having a guy's number, and then there's absolutely owning him. This could be the latter.
Here's Jock Peterson now, as the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball, 1-0. A ball and a strike.
1-1.
Oh, that hit him. Let's hope he's okay. Fortunately, he's able to stick with it and get the out at first. Now to the plate, the pitcher, Dustin May, as we move on to the bottom of inning number 3. And he throws the fastball by him here, 0-1.
The offense better get it going right here, because they certainly can tell from their dugout this guy is carrying himself with a presence out on the mound. He's got feel for all his pitches.
The windup and the 0-2 pitch. And he popped him up. Back into foul territory behind first. Into a slide, and he makes a great catch for the first out.
The right fielder, Mookie.
So that'll bring in Mookie Betts. As he'll take a look at a strike on the outside corner, it's 0-1. Betts, who's often just referred to as plain old Mookie. He was a 5th-round pick back in 2011.
I know a lot of people weren't sure what this guy was going to become, but he has blossomed into one of the superstars in the game. What an absolute steal coming out of the middle rounds.
0-2 pitch is a sinker that misses, but he's still in command, 1-2. And it's fouled away. Again, a 1-2. Dodgers have yet to break into the hit column here. And they come inside with the fastball, but it misses here, and it's back to 2-2.
This is a fun guy to watch when he's up there. Really battles. Doesn't take any pitches off. He's a grinder.
Loud contact by Mookie, and a ball carrying well to left field. Gone!
Well, if you're going to get your first hit of the game, you might as well.
The batter, number 3, second baseman, Chris Taylor.
At the plate, Chris Taylor. As the first pitch here's a bit high, it's ball 1. 0 for 1 here in the early going. And a strike to even the count. 1-1. 1 out, nobody on. And a check swing here as he couldn't help himself, and it's ruled strike 2. The 1-2.
Ball 2. I got to count 2-2.
Fastball, strike 3 called as he couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away. Next up, Corey Seager. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
Seager.
There's a first pitch curveball trying to come back to the outside corner. Didn't get it that time. It's ball 1. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0.
2-0 to a guy with this kind of pop, you better be awfully careful because he's going to be swinging out of his shoes.
Down low, and the plot thickens here. 3-0.
I'd be shocked if this wasn't a 4-pitch walk right here. He doesn't want to mess around and leave something over the heart of the plate and get beat in this situation.
3-1 is the count to the Dodgers shortstop. Strike taken up in the zone.
Hey, usually the second time through the order you start seeing an incorporation of some more off-speed stuff. But this guy's locating, feeling really good.
Oh, hang on now. This ball is deep down the line in right. It looks to have the distance, and it's fair. A home run.
Another excellent swing right there. That's multiple home runs in the same inning. Watch yourself. You're missing over the heart of the plate.
So here's Cody Bellinger as he takes a cold strike at the knees. It's 0-1. He comes in 0 for 1 on the day thus far after reaching on an error his first time up. Fouled off. Here's the pitch. Curveball locks him up, strike 3, and that's the third out. Trevor Bauer will come on now and take the ball for the 4th time this spring.
Number 27.
Digging in, the switch hitter, Ian Happ. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. 0-1 the count. He comes up empty that time as he's underneath it, 0-2.
Hey, this guy's so aggressive, I don't think this pitch is anywhere near the zone.
And on 0-2, he misses with a fastball.
Man, that's a good take there on that 0-2 fastball just missed. He must have a really good eye at the plate.
Swing and a miss got him reaching. And the throw is there to record the first out.
Now batting.
Here's Jake Marisnick looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat.
Yeah, and he didn't put up much of a fight either, Matty. Gotta find a way. Can't go down 3 pitches. I don't care if you're staring at him or swinging at him. You have to find a way to make this pitcher work a little bit harder.
No balls.
Oh, he had him fooled there. No balls and 2 strikes. Good deception on the slider there as he's way out in front. And indeed, the throw will finish him off as they get the put out at first, and there are 2 away now. Here's the young catcher, Wilson Contreras. His numbers against Trevor Bauer, he's only 2 for 10. Oh, and a hearty cut there to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1.
That's 3 straight sliders in a row. I'd be shocked. I would be shocked if he went to that well a 4th time. I'd be looking heated.
Wind up and the 0-2 pitch. A swing and a miss on a ball way outside the strike zone, and the inning is over. Bottom of the inning now, and that brings up Will Smith. First offering.
The catcher.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Gets the fastball by him here, and he's in control. 0-2. And this is swung on and missed, and this 4th inning will start the same way he ended the 3rd with a strikeout. There's 1 away.
Now batting.
And stepping in, Justin Turner comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. In there, no balls and a strike. 2 runs on 2 hits. No errors for the Dodgers thus far. Sinker, 1 ball, 1 strike. And he pumps the fastball by him here. 1-2 now.
You could tell by the hitter's balance after that swing that he's seeing the ball really good. His timing is right there, and I expect him to catch something clean.
Good bite to that sinker as he gets him to swing through it for out number 2.
First baseman.
Next up is Max Muncy, trying to avoid becoming the 3rd strikeout victim of the inning here. Bottom part of the zone, a good changeup gets the call. We're in the 4th inning of a 4-2 ball game. This is skied into the air to straightaway center. And no trouble for him as he makes the catch to end the... Tony Gonsolin is out from the bullpen now as he'll work in his 3rd game so far this spring.
Number 26.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Kyle Hendricks is at the plate here as he quickly finds himself down a strike. It's 0-1. And now some action in that Dodger bullpen as a left-hander has begun to get loose. And I'm not sure, but it looks like he may have been blindfolded for that swing. It's 0-2 now.
Made him look silly with that one.
Still no balls and 2 strikes. The next 0-2 is a swing and a miss. That's strike 3.
Classic slider down and away for the strikeout there. Not a whole lot to say about that pitch that hasn't been said a million times already. That's just a real tough pitch for a hitter to pick up out of a pitcher's hand, so they end up chasing when they're in protect mode.
Gonsolin, a right-hander standing 6'3". He was a 9th-round pick back in the 2016 first-year player draft.
Man, coming out of the late rounds, you have to grind for everything. Nothing is given to you. And this guy has turned himself into a very solid big league ball player. That's a big accomplishment.
2 strikes.
1 ball and 2 strikes to count.
Classic strikeout pitch right there on 0-2. It's the one we know he loves going to, but great recognition to lay off in that spot.
2 balls and 2 strikes to Duffy.
I know he missed with a fastball right there, but this guy's arsenal, you can't figure out what he's trying to do. He's got a lot of different directions he could go in right here.
Now a swing and a fly ball. But this will land untouched. And another foul ball. 4-2 our score here as we play inning number 5. And he strikes him out as well. So 2 punch-outs to begin the outing out of the pen.
No problems for him on the mound since he's come out of the pen to start this inning. That's back-to-back Ks, and he's making it look pretty easy. This has the makings of a good outing so far.
Lifted down the line in left. And foul. And he fouls this one off. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Got him. And that's the 3rd time we've written a K next to his name. Leading off the inning, it'll be A.J. Pollock as they'll look to spark the offense and even things up. And a changeup here misses off the corner to start him out. It's ball 1. This one is fouled away up to the concourse area. 1-1. Here it comes. This is line to left. That's his first base hit, making 1 for 2 now. So the leadoff hitter's aboard. Pitcher due up. Looks to be a textbook sacrifice situation. Matt Beatty will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here.
Hey, right here, anytime a leadoff hitter gets on in front of the pitcher, it puts the defense on notice. You're going to see the 3rd baseman creeping in. You're going to see the 1st baseman crashing, trying to get that out at 2nd base. But if not, make sure of 1.
Again down to 2nd.
Down 0-2.
Pollock on at first. Nobody out. High in the air down the right field line. And foul. Ready with another 0-2. And he wasn't going to hit that one with an or. The strikeout, and there's 1 gone.
Well, you can tell by their approach that they're going to go up there and try to be aggressive off this guy, but he's taking full advantage of that. He's pounding the zone with strikes, and right now we're seeing a lot of swings and misses and a lot of strikeouts and no walks either.
From the stretch. Throw down to 2nd. Ready with the 0-1 pitch. Snap throw from the catcher. Runner at first here, 1 man out. Takes a look at a changeup there, and it's a ball and 2 strikes now. And he struck him out, and that's 8 strikeouts thus far.
In a double play situation, you kind of expect most pitches to be down in the zone, hoping for a ground ball. So that was an interesting pitch selection to go up in the zone. I think he caught him off guard a little bit.
Chris Taylor is in for the 3rd time now as he takes a called strike. It's 0-1. Taylor behind 0-2 the count.
He's looking pretty passive here, hitting with a chance to drive in a run. Going to have to make something happen with 2 strikes now.
Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field.
Dan, count goes out the window with this batter right here. It doesn't matter if it's 0-2, 2-0.
He has great bat-to-ball skills. There are some guys that just have a knack of being able to get the barrel of the ball, and this is one of those guys.
Next at the plate will be Corey Seager as he sends it on the ground to first. And now a throw comes homeward, and it's over his head. What's going on? But they'll catch a break as the runners are going to stay where they are here as there's no advance.
And as a former pitcher, I can tell you, nothing is more painful than having to get extra outs in an inning. That should have been out number 3 there. Instead, he has to refocus and get back to work.
Cody Bellinger is at the plate as he watches ball one. Called strike at the knees, 1-1.
What a well-executed fastball right there, down and away. If you're going to do any damage with that pitch, you have to think up the middle the other way, and you have to be diving and leaning out over that thing.
Clearly off with his timing on that one, a swinging strike. 2 out, bases loaded. And he's got himself another one as he picks up strikeout number 9 here, and the side is David Price is out from the bullpen here as he'll be making his 5th appearance this spring training. First offering on its way.
Right. Ball 1, no strike.
Now the 1-0. A swing and a miss, strike 1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Swinging a ball line down in the left field corner. But a foul ball, 1-2 now. A swing and a miss on a ball way out of the zone, and there's 1 away.
Boy, that's the best pitch in baseball right there with 2 strikes. That elevated fastball. Every hitter thinks that, hey, they can do something with that, but most of the time, you get the result that you saw right there. A big swing and a miss, and another strikeout.
Javier Baez swings and misses there, so he's down 0-1.
No, that's
fastball just misses. That's ball 1.
Interesting sequence of pitches right there. A real ugly swing on a ball away, and it looks like the batter has a much better idea of what he's looking for after that second pitch.
1 and 2.
Count moves to a ball and 2 strikes now. And it's another K. So back-to-back strikeout victims to start this relief outing. Next up is Jock Peterson. 2 outs already on the K this inning, so he'll be looking to do better. Good breaking ball there. Had him frozen. Strike 1.
Great pitch right there. That is a huge breaking ball. Not shocked he took it. Got to calibrate that one for a second.
This is hit the other way out toward left field. Pollock gets under it and makes the catch to ready to go for the last half of the inning, and that brings up Will Smith.
The catcher.
And now the first pitch.
Shocked he didn't let it fly right there. Usually you're looking for a fastball elevated to get the party started.
Weak grounder down the line at third. And there's 1 away. Next to dig in, Justin Turner struck out in his last trip to the plate. And that misses for ball 1.
Hey, every ball club has that spark plug guy, and this is the guy right here. He usually ignites a lot of productive innings.
1-1.
1-1.
We're in the 6th inning now of a 4-2 ball game. 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes. Count. That's ball 2.
Fastball well off the plate for a ball. And he struck him out. The 10th victim set down on strikes thus far. So 2 gone now for the Dodgers in the 6th. And that'll bring up the big bat of Max Muncy. Just gets a piece of it. Strike 1. The windup and the 0-1. Edge of the zone that time taken and ruled a strike.
His command has been outstanding so far, hitting nearly all of his spots, and that's been a big factor why he's been so successful up to this point.
The next 0-2.
Oh, that's just out.
Bottom dropped out on him, and that's a strikeout. And he'll go to second here. Oh, he may have been a little disoriented there or something. That's going to allow his man to reach first safely. plate now is A.J. Pollock. A hit in 2 tries so far. No balls and a strike to count. Tying run at the plate, the 0-1.
Swung on and fouled as it looked to make it all the way up into the concourse area.
Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way.
Nope. That's inside.
And a good 2-strike breaking ball there, but this will wind up missing. It's 1-2.
That turns out to be a good take on that front door breaking ball, but you have to wonder if that pitch buckled him at all. That was really close to clipping the inside corner.
Grounder down the line at third. But this is a foul ball as the count holds steady at 1-2. Sent in the air out to straightaway central. Long run for the center fielder. He's there to make the play, and that'll... Now we're going to have a conference at the home plate area, so it would appear that we'll see a double switch here. Corey Knebel will come on now, and he'll slide into the 7th spot in the lineup following the double switch. Albert Pujols will also come on now, so he'll move into the pitcher's number 9 hold in the order here on that double switch. Now the 0-1. Had him reaching at thin air that time, and he's very quickly down 0-2. And he'll try and tempt him with one in the dirt, but he'll hold back here. It's 1-2.
Well, that's a pitch right there you gotta just lay off. There's a good chance he's going to throw it on 0-2, and if you can recognize it starting down in the zone, you know it's only going to go down from there.
Try again, 1-2. Swing and a miss at 1 in the dirt. Up with it, Smith. The throw to first. Is in time, 1 down.
Up next to the Cubs.
So now into the box is Jake Marisnick. He was sat down on strikes in his last at-bat. He's set and the pitch. First pitch fastball swung on and missed 0-1. And now a left-hander will start to get ready in the bullpen. Check swing here as he couldn't help himself, and it's ruled strike 2. Struck him out. Struck him out again, I should say. His 3rd punch out of the game. Digging in will be Wilson Contreras. Will attempt to put the ball in play for a change here with the first 2 guys going down on strikes to start the inning.
0-1's the count.
Couldn't resist on that one, and he's behind 0-1. Line hard toward right center, and that's in for a base hit. Make it a 1 for 3 games so far.
It's a nice job by the batter right there, able to fight off a high fastball and slap it the other way for a single.
Patrick Wisdom will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher.
Number 16.
Now the first pitch. Good fastball as he gets the swing and a miss. And a check swing here as he couldn't help himself, and it's ruled strike 2. And on 0-2. He misses with a fastball. 7th inning here at the ballpark. 4-2 our score. Lifted in the air out to left field. Pollock gets there for the catch, and that ends the inning. 1 hit, 1 left. On now to the bottom of inning number 7. It's the Cubs 4 and the Dodgers 2. Rex Brothers will come on and get some work as he makes his 2nd appearance so far this spring. Here's Albert now. He's newly entered into the ball game, so this will be his first trip to the plate here in inning number 7. And here's a called strike now to the 41-year-old vet. It's 0-1. And Albert swings and misses. Good rip at the fastball, but it's 0-2.
I think it's about time to choke up on that bat and get that foot down. He's awfully tardy right now.
Fastball swung on and missed for the first out. Zach McKinstry steps into the on-deck circle now, looking to start something here with 1 gone in the inning. And they start him out with a slider. Good spot, but he doesn't get the call. 1-0. Perhaps a little low there. It's 2-0.
And how about the uncommon patience for the rookie in a big spot right here? These have been some tough pitches to lay off.
2 balls and a strike now. That's popped up. Bryant trying to get there. He makes the running play. 2 down. Number 56 gets the call as a pinch hitter, and he'll get a chance with 2 out and the bases empty. Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch. 2 out, nobody on. Just a bit high with the fastball, but didn't get the call. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike.
2 balls, 1 strike, and count.
Swings through it for strike number 2. He stays alive, still 2-2. Outside in a full count, 3-2.
Every base runner in a close game like this really matters, so you can't afford to be giving out free passes this late.
The next 3-2 is a swing and a miss. That's strike 3. 1-2. Zach McKinstry stays in the game after pinch hitting, and he'll be patrolling right field. Victor Gonzalez been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the 8th. Matt Duffy is in to start things out as he swings and misses at that one at strike 1. As we near the end of this one, it's clear the long ball has played a big role in today's outcome. Dan Dero, what are your final thoughts on what we've seen?
Yeah, just non-competitive pitches in some big situations, Dan, and the offense took full advantage.
You know, Dero, one of the things about pitching is you want to have location, and it was obvious in this one today that the pitchers weren't on point, and what happens when that happens? Hitters make you pay, and the long ball was a big part of this one here.
1-1 the count to the Cubs' first baseman. Now the Dodgers get a right-hander up and throwing in their bullpen. Checks his swing here, but he does so in time. 4 runs, 6 hits, and 4 errors for these guys so far. Right side, but it's well foul. Broken bat as this ball's hit on the ground. Turner bare hands it. Poor base running there. Got him caught the hot box between first and second. The tag, and he's hauled out trying to stretch 2 bases into 3.
Now back. Third baseman.
Digging in next will be Chris Bryant. He'll take a look at the pitch. Too low. It's ball 1. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. That evens it up 1-1. Ball and a strike now to Bryant. Sinker gets the outside for a strike.
Count is 1 and 2.
He's gone to the well with that pitch 3 times in a row. I'm interested to see if he changes it up right here.
Got him. And he goes down on strikes for the 3rd time. Steven Souza will try and get his club back into it here as he'll pinch hit to lead off the home half of the 8th. First pitch on its way. Now a fastball that couldn't quite find the zone. It's ball 1. Just lucky to make contact on that one as it's chopped foul. Now the 1-1 pitch. Fly ball right down the line and left. On the move is Peterson. And he tracks it down. Nice play for the first out. Edwin Rios will come on as a pinch hitter to try and make an impact with 1 away. So take a look at ball 1. Getting late, 4-2 our score as we play the 8th inning. And a strike to even the count. 1-1.
One of the best ways to keep a guy uncomfortable is to pound him inside. They're doing that, and this one caught the zone.
2-1 the count. 2-2.
I got to count 2 and 2.
Swing and a miss as he ran that 2-seamer right by him for the 2nd out. Gabriel Ruiz will pinch hit here with 2 outs and the bases empty. And now the first pitch. Good take there to lay off the high fastball.
Ball 1, no strike.
Down the left field line and deep. And it's a foul ball. High in the air out to center field. And 8 innings have come and gone now as the inning is. Now the skipper's on his way out toward the home plate area, and I believe that means we're going to have a double switch here. DJ Peters will also come in now as he takes over out in center. First pitch of the AB now. Javier Baez is in now as he watches a pitch for ball 1.
Now playing center field, number 38, DJ.
The 1-0.
Ball 2.
2-0.
You never want to fall behind as a pitcher, but doing it to a guy like this is even worse. He's got to bear down and execute for the rest of this at-bat, starting right now.
2 balls and a strike to Javi Baez. And a check swing here as he couldn't help himself, and it's ruled strike 2. The 2-2 is swung on and missed, strike 3.
Fooled him just enough with that pitch to get him to go around, according to the umpire. Sometimes it can be really tough for these big, strong guys because once they're committed to swinging, it's hard for them to slow their swings down, and that appeared to be the case there.
Jock Peterson is in with 1 away now as he swings and misses here at strike 1. And that's into the corner, a foul ball and right. Two quick strikes, and now the 0-2. Lofted in the air out to right field. McKinstry is there, 2 down. And that'll bring in the Pittsburgh area native Ian Happ. He went down on strikes last time up. He's ready. Here's the first pitch. And a feeble swing that time. It's 0-1.
He's staring a hat trick in the face right now after that swing. He has just got to find a way to zone up a little bit more. You cannot expect to make solid contact chasing stuff outside the zone.
And he goes to second with it. And try as he might, but he can't escape the tag there, and the Cubs are down in order, but they still lead this one 4-2. Number 6 will be summoned a pinch hit here to start the bottom of the 9th. And remember, they need 2 to tie, 3 to win, so he's got his work cut out for him here. 0-1 count. Here's the pitch. Hit in the air down the right field line. Marisnik is after it. He gets there and makes the play for the first.
The catcher,
Trevor Williams comes on here looking to get the final 2 outs and earn the save. Here's the first pitch to him. A high fastball is in there. sent on the ground out to second. Throw on to first, and now the Dodgers are down to their final out. Next for the Dodgers, A.J. Pollock. And he needs to make something happen. They're down to their final out here in the ninth. And a good slider here to start the at-bat, but it's ruled a ball. 1-0. And he fires in a strike this time to make it 1 ball and 1 strike. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Fouled away. The Dodgers down to their final strike.
That's a ball.
Hard sinker misses 2-2.
Wow, that was a close pitch on 1-2. The count's now at 2-2, but boy, that one very easily could have been called strike 3. Really close pitch.
Got a full count.
Ball 3. 3-2 now.
Great take right there, but the last thing you want to do is be called out on strikes to end the game.
Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue. Has them down to their final strike. Here it comes. High in the air out to center field. And that'll get down out there for extra bases. Pollard takes the turn at third. He wants it all. He scores. And the deficit is down to only 1 now.
Boy, the home fans are loving that inside the Parker. Looked like he was carrying a piano around his back when he rounded third, but he made it. Somebody get him an oxygen mask.
Albert Pujols is next as he finds himself behind 0-1. He's 0 for 1 thus far. 1-1 to the Dodgers' first baseman. And this is swung on and missed. So with that, they find themselves down to their final strike here this afternoon. Here comes the 1-2. Japanese and called strike 3.
Boy, this was a wild, sloppy affair. A close finish, but a lot of errors on defense made this one pretty unpredictable. They'll take the win, but, man, it's time to clean up the glove work. They can't continue to make errors.
A 1-run finish, 4-3, the final tally today. The Chicago Cubs jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back. Kyle Hendricks is credited with the win. Dustin May worked only 3 innings in the losing effort. So that'll do it for us. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, and Joe.
No sé cuál me voy, el ferro, el Porsche, la C3 o el Rolls Royce. El bote parqueado en San Croix, viviendo la vida como si se va a acabar hoy. Yo, tranquilo en la mía es que estoy. El Richard Zafiro, Dios más los bendiga, mis hijos no nacerá otro como Floyd. Las baby le llegan, los míos al día no le falta nada. Las guaguas son negras, están todas blindadas. Tú ronca allá afuera, aquí tú no eres nada. Porque mi tiempo me vale dinero, no te asustes si te enseño todos los ceros. La vida me bendijo porque me mero, soy mi jefe, so hago lo que yo quiero. Aquí arriba no llegan, tú sabes que aquí es real. Me venga a frontear, preguntarle al banquero, son 3 melones semanal. No existe quien me va a parar, se juntaron todos para quererme frenar. Saludo a la federal y a la estatal, cambié todas las válvulas ya que pueden barbulear. Yo sé que no va a cambiar, lo que se viraron que le vaya mal. Y si me tiran sabes que voy a pichar. Los palos son legales, las cortas están digitales. Los roles, los out de mal, la caja nunca paran, son y las baby le llegan. Los míos al día no le falta nada. Las guaguas son negras, están todas blindadas. Tú ronca allá afuera, aquí tú no eres nada. Aquí arriba no llegan, tú sabes que aquí es real. No me venga a frontear, preguntarle al banquero, son 3 melones semanal. Que manden, bajen PR, a la fama no se me aferren. No soy de la calle pero me pegué y no hay que los desentierre. Mi nieto ya tiene Mercedes, aunque mi hijo solo 6 años ya tiene. Lo único seguro aquí es la muerte, pero para estar claro les deje 50 en bienes. ¿Quién te dijo que tú eres más que yo? Estás frustrado, recuerda salieron de mí, por si no le han informado. He visto que se han virado, pensaron que al negro lo habían frenado. 300 canciones dejé en la compu pa' que en el 3000 yo soy el más pegado. Yo voy muy zafado, y ustedes lo saben. Pa' la soy el negro del jarabe. Una italiana, un árabe. Me voy que tengo show mañana, ya baby le llegan. El negrito claro, ustedes saben ya. Hay music, hay flow. Hay music, hay flow. Kawi, dímelo Rebol. Ustedes saben ya, ustedes saben ya.
Don't worry, you're gonna be happy. Keep working today. That smile will come one day. Don't worry, you're gonna be happy. Keep fighting today. That smile will come one day. Muffins come for free. When you get it free, you will lose it freely. So you better know, work hard is the best way. Muffins come for free. When you get it free, you will lose it freely. So you better know, work hard is the best way. Let your hope come from fight and go through your darkness. You will find your light. Don't worry, you gotta be happy. Keep working today. That smile will come one day. Don't worry, you gotta be happy. Keep fighting today. That smile will come one day. Keep it. Keep your self-control. Keep it. Keep your eyes open. Keep it. Keep your self-control. I say keep it. Keep your eyes open. This is gotta listen. You better hear it. This is gotta listen. You have to listen. That smile will come. That smile will come. There is a long way to go. There is a long journey. There is a long way to go. There is a long journey. This life is ups and downs. There is a long journey. There is a long journey.
Afternoon baseball here on the show. Today, spring training action from the Cactus League between the Cleveland Indians and the Chicago Cubs. Interleague baseball comes your way next. Adbert Alzolay, the right-hander from Venezuela, gets the starting nod in this one. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
Hey, Matt, 5 full innings for this guy in his last one. You couldn't really consider that a powerhouse outing. He was able to get a no decision, but I'm sure he and the team are looking for a lot more in this one today.
And now this misses as well as he's behind the leadoff man this afternoon. 2-0 now. Clear skies this afternoon. 84 degrees is our first pitch temperature. 2-1 now to the Tribe's leadoff man.
You could tell by the hitter's balance after that swing that he's seeing the ball really good. His timing is right there, and I expect him to catch something clean.
Here now the 2-2.
I got 3 and 2.
Well, you don't see it all that often, but this might be a good time for a 3-2 change. If he can locate it, it's nearly impossible to hit.
And a fastball is swung on and missed, and there is your first out of the contest. Striding in for the Indians, Josh Naylor. First offering on its way.
Hey, when you're featuring a mid-90s fastball like this pitcher, attack with that pitch. Get ahead. Get the offense on their toes. That opens up the off-speed pitches later in the game.
And he takes strike 3 called, and it's a pair of punch-outs that begin the ball game. In now for Cleveland, Jose Ramirez. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. And it's fouled away. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Really dotting the corners here with the fastball. 0-2. Fouled off. A bouncer up the middle. Whoa, right back at him, and it hit him. And they'll have no play as he reaches first base safely. And that'll bring in Franmil Reyes. He gets a shot to hit here in the inning following the 2-out single.
Yeah, that hit might not amount to much, but anytime you can extend an inning and give a guy with plenty of pop a chance to swing it, the outlook of an inning changes dramatically.
In there, and he's ahead 0-2 now.
Boy, this is one of those ABs you like to hit the rewind button on. Put himself in a tough spot now, hitting with 2 strikes.
And a fastball swung on, missed, and the side is retired. So here is Matt Duffy. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Leading off.
Here it comes.
The second baseman.
This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Ramirez is there. 1 pitch, 1 out.
Batting second.
The next Cub up, Anthony Rizzo. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. The windup and the 0-1. Hit in the air out to right. Right fielder is on the run. He gets there and makes a fine running play for the second out.
Batting third.
Digging in next will be Chris Bryant. First cuts for him here with the bases open and 2 away. And he'll power in a fastball that time at 94 for strike 1. Big swing and a miss at the fastball, and he's behind in the count 0-2.
What I love right there is just the freedom in that hack. He ain't trying to do any.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it. All set for the start of the inning. And next to bat will be the outfielder, Harold Ramirez. Second inning starts with a fastball that misses. It's 1-0. A high strike there, and it's 1-1.
Hey, it looks like this guy's going to work in the upper part of the strike zone. It'll be interesting to see if this lineup can adjust to the way he pitches.
Into the corner and slicing foul. Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. Now a flare out toward right center. And he will fight the Cactus League sky as he puts this one away for out number 1. Ready now is Eddie Rosario. Now here it comes.
They'll take that first pitch strike all day long. If they're going to take 0-0, he's going to pound that zone and get ahead. Much more susceptible down 0-1 than 1-0.
A ball and a strike now. Now the 1-1 pitch.
Ball, that's out.
Man, that's a great take right there. Backdoor slider just missed the outside corner. This guy must have a really good eye. Most guys swing at that pitch.
No score here as we play inning number 2. Trying to nibble here, and he misses to run it full now. 3-2. Good swing just a little early, and he'll see another payoff pitch. The next 3-2. chopped weakly to the left. Another payoff pitch. And now this will be the 10th pitch of the at-bat. Another one sent foul. Another full count pitch home. And he finally puts him away here as he strikes him out after an 11 pitch at bat. So the next to bat will be Cesar Hernandez. He'll work on keeping this top of the second alive. Swinging a ball hit in the air to right field, and deep back is the right fielder, but he will look up and watch this one sail out of here.
Well, he was on cruise control, just needing one more out to get out of the inning, but he came up with a plan. Base is empty. He didn't have to think about shooting one to the opposite field or shortening the swing to move the runners. He just wound up and let her rip. A solo shot as the result.
Out in front here is this one scorched foul to the left. A 1-2 count to the Indians catcher.
Man, that's a good take there on that 0-2 fastball just missed. He must have a really good eye at the plate.
And the inning goes away in unceremonious fashion. So they pick up no runs on no hits, no errors, and none left. Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch. Way inside with that one. A pretty easy take there. Baez is a strong defender playing up the middle in the infield. He's got great hands, good range, the big arm, and those skills are not lost on his teammates, his coaches, or his front office for that matter.
Yeah, he has the ability. What I love about this ball player, he's got such a great internal clock. It seems like it's bang bang at first every time, but the guy's out. He's got sure hands and an accurate throwing arm.
Here comes the 1-2. Is a wave and a miss. He struck him out. Good job of making him chase a pitch for the strikeout there.
Yeah, Matt, that's the advantage of getting ahead in the count. You can really force hitters to expand their zone and protect. And when they're in that mode, getting them to go after a pitch they can't do much with becomes a lot easier.
Jock Peterson is in with one away now as he swings and misses here at strike one. Here's a high pop-up. Ramirez over to his left, and he brings it in for the second out of the inning. And that will bring in the Pittsburgh area native Ian Happ. Below the knees, 1 ball, no strikes. One-0 pitch is a slider, swung on and missed, 1-1.
He's going to have to set his sights a little lower right there. That pitch was able to get by him. His swing was just a little under that one.
1-2 now. And he'll lay off the curveball that's in the dirt that time, and it's back to even now at 2-2. Swung on and missed, and that's the final out of the inning. 3 out. Into the box now, the Indians pitcher, Shane Bieber, as we are all set to begin the 3rd inning in this one. First pitch coming, here it is. Bottom part of the zone, and the slider is in there for a called strike. Waved at and missed, and he's behind 0-2.
Well, that's a surprising late swing on a heater, middle cut right there. In a fastball count, he's going to have to turn it up a notch.
Swing and a miss as he starts the 3rd, the same way he ended the 2nd with a punch out, 1 away.
Now batting, shortstop.
And that will bring in the former top prospect, Ahmed Rosario. Struck out in his first at-bat. And a fastball's in there for strike 1. Bases are empty, 1 man out. And this misses the outside corner, so it's knotted up at 1-1. And he fouls this one off.
It's going to be back to some serious tee work if he can't put that pitch in play right in his wheelhouse.
He takes strike 3 called on the fastball. Couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away. So now to the plate, Josh Naylor. First pitch of the AB now.
Too high.
2 out, nobody on. Popped up. Bryant in foul ground, and no one will track it down.
Hey, usually the second time through the order, you start seeing an incorporation of some more off-speed stuff. But this guy's locating, feeling really good about his fastball. 2 back-to-back.
Ready on 1 and 2. Line towards center field. That gets down, and the inning continues.
Nice execution right there. Kept his balance on a nasty breaking ball. His hands stayed back, and he was able to fight it off for a base hit.
Into the box now, Jose Ramirez. As he pops the first pitch foul behind the plate. The 0-1 pitch. 2 out with the man at first. And he struck him out. His 8th punch out of the ball game, and that one ends the inning. Here's Jake Marisnick, 7, 8, and 9 to start the home third.
Not much going on offensively so far for these guys. 6 up, 6 down. We'll see if the bottom part of the lineup can get something going.
Well, the home crowd seems a little restless, so I'm sure they'd appreciate it. Here's a cutter that's off the plate, 1-1.
The offense better get it going right here, because they certainly can tell from their dugout this guy is carrying himself with a presence out on the mound. He's got feel for all his pitches.
Here comes the 1-2. It's a swing and a miss. That's strike 3.
I think that's one of the toughest calls for an umpire to make. The check swing appeal. Hitters rarely feel like they went, and I don't think he likes getting rung up there by the first base umpire. But looking at it, it's hard to say for sure that he didn't go around.
I know we want to focus on the offense and how bad they've been so far, but can we give some love to the pitcher? He has had these guys in the rocking chair all day.
Swing and a miss. Good sinking action there. 1 and 2. And this is swung on and missed. His 5th strikeout already, and there are 2 gone in the inning. So here now is the pitcher, Adbert Alzolay. This guy's still looking at a 0 in the hit column. Out in front of it, strike 1. The 0-1 pitch. Oh, he looked like a caveman swinging a club on that one. It's 0-2 now.
Oh, I love that pitch right there. Up and in, jam, sandwich.
Swing and a miss at a big breaking ball, and that's how the inning comes to an. All set for the start of the 4th. And here's Franmil Reyes stepping in. And that one's in on the hands to start the inning. It's ball 1.
This guy's been throwing the ball great so far, but it's going to be tested here. 4, 5, and 6 coming up this part of the lineup.
Looked like the fastball got away from him there. It's ball 2. Could have been 3-1. Instead, it's 2-2.
He is in complete command out on the mound today. He's got all 4 corners locked in, and now he's raising eye levels to boot.
And this is going to scoot on through into center for a base hit leading off the inning.
Dan, tell me how frustrating that is right there. He comes unglued the pitch before, and then he shortens his swing, and he's able to fight you off for a 2-strike count.
Sometimes, Mark, that's how you can get fooled as a pitcher. You see that previous pitch, you see that big swing, and you're expecting another big swing, but what does he do? He shortens it up and hits a bullet for a base hit.
And that's into the gap and should be extra bases. And this will bang up against the wall. And he's is in safely at third. As also on the play, a run comes across to score.
The left fielder.
Well, that didn't take long to get a run on the board this inning.
Yeah, they made it look easy, didn't they? Leadoff single puts the guy in the stretch, and then wham, the triple chases him home.
First time up, he went down looking. And he takes this one high, 1-1.
That's a good take on a fastball out of the zone. Hey, I get it. He's looking for a ball to drive, but that ball was a little bit too...
Now, meanwhile, this ball's going to get through, and that's a base hit. And that'll bring home run number 3. It's now a 3-0 cushion.
That's just your classic ribby knock right there, Dan. He's able to turn on the pitch he wanted right there and drive it into the outfield.
Good job getting the barrel to the ball right there, able to get that one through and picks up an RBI. Hard hit and a well-deserved run batted in.
1-1.
Well behind that fastball. It's a swinging strike. Swing and a drive to right. There it goes. And this ball is gone. No chance to make a play on that one.
Second home run of the game right there. He is locked in at the plate.
Up next for Cleveland, the catcher, Austin.
Brad Wick will come on and get some work as he makes his second appearance so far this spring. Into the box, Austin Hedges. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. He's 0 for 1 thus far. And it's a ball and a strike to Austin Hedges. Wick is a guy that you'll notice attacks hitters with a high-velocity slider. Not the old sweeper. He really fires it in there and snaps off big numbers. Count is 1-2 now. And that misses 2-2.
We just saw a fastball right there. I would not be shocked if he tries to get this guy to go fishing right here and drops a little off-speed pitch in the dirt.
4 runs here in this half inning. Now the fastball is right by him as he swings and misses for the first out of the inning. And now in the box, Shane Bieber comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. Here's a pop-up now, and this is going to wind up a foul ball. 5 runs, 7 hits. No errors to this point for the Indians. Gets the fastball by him here, and he's in control 0-2. Swing and a ball lifted in the air toward the line and right. And he will make the play out there, and there are 2 away now. So 2 gone now for the Tribe here in the 4th. And up next will be the shortstop, Ahmed Rosario. This is line to left. And that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit. And now it'll rattle up against the wall. And he will pull into second with a 2-out double.
Some guys just lay back and watch that first pitch go by no matter what. Work the count, make the pitcher waste a few pitches. But when he serves up a fastball like this on the first pitch, it's hard not to go after it. And that's just what he does. He jumped all over it.
He's 1 for 2 in this one. And there's ball 1. Rosario at second with 2 down. On the ground up the middle. Baez has it. And after that head scratcher, everybody's going to be safe.
That's a nice piece of hitting right there, Dan. He went heater up in the zone and then tried to drop the off speed, but he was on.
Boy, Mark, that's the oldest trick in the book, right? You use one pitch to set up the other. This guy wasn't having any part of that.
Fouled away. Runners at the corners, 2 men out. Swing and a little blooper to center. Baez onto the grass, and the runner scores from third as they extend their lead. It's a 6-0 ball game, and he'll make it to second base now with 2 gone. So much of this game is situational hitting, guys. Nice job there.
Yeah, you've got to find a way to pick your teammates up when you're given the chance, and he doesn't try to do too much right here. He just takes what's there. Safely on second, and his buddy is high-fiving teammates in the dugout.
Behind 0-2 now. And strike 3 there as they'll finally work out of the inning as the Zach Plesac will come on now and take the ball for the 4th time this spring. Heading out towards shallow right. Reyes is in a few steps as he takes it for the first down. So bases are empty with one gone. And into bat next, the left-handed hitting first baseman, Anthony Rizzo. Chopped weakly to the right. Cubs to this point have yet to break into the hit column. This one is fouled away up to the concourse area. 0-2 count. Here's the pitch. Swing and a miss on the changeup, and there are two gone. Base is empty, 2 away, and that'll bring up Chris Bryant. Pitch taken several inches below the zone, in fact. Pulled high in the air out to left field. He's under it, and that ends the inning. Cubs are down in order. They still find themselves down 6-0.
I don't wear a cape or apron, so I ain't saving you a cleaner house. Do you think that's just a statement? Then you ludicrous like it's word of mouth. I ain't new to what.
All ready to go in the top of the 5th, and that'll bring up the outfielder, Harold Ramirez. Popped him up. Therefore, it is Baez, and he's got it for the first out. Now to the plate, here is Eddie Rosario. He's 1 for 2 in the ball game. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch.
0-1.
1 out, nobody on. And you look at a fastball just off the black, and it's even at 1. One and 2 now as that one's fouled off. And it's fouled away.
Oh, the old classic 2-strike. Let's throw the fastball right down the middle. Not in this game. Gotta believe you gotta work the corners a little bit more. Fastball command is paramount at this level.
Settling under it is Marisnik for out number 2. Stepping in once again is Cesar Hernandez. 2 home runs in 2 at-bats so far, and looking to add to that here. No balls and 1 strike. Lays off the slider, and it's 1-1. And that one yanked just foul. Now a fastball as he just reared up and let that one fly, and the inning is over. Eli Morgan is out from the bullpen now as he'll work in his 3rd game so far this spring.
Number 49.
Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch. Javier Baez stands in as he looks at a called strike. Now some movement in the Tribe bullpen as a right-hander starts to loosen up. Ooh, he saws him off with that one. Throws in time, and that's out number 1. So next to bat will be the left-handed hitting Jock Peterson. He popped out in his first trip.
Yeah, I don't mind him trying to drive the ball in the air, but he can't collapse the backside, and that's exactly what he did in his last at bat. Look for him to stay a little taller and keep that upper half a little bit more over him.
Fouled off. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. And you can tell he wanted to hold off, but he swings through the inside pitch anyway, and he becomes out number 2. Bases are empty here with 2 away, and that'll bring up the former first-rounder and Pittsburgh area native Ian Happ. Now the pitch. A little tardy there. No balls and a strike.
I'm interested to watch this next pitch right here. He got a swing on a high fastball. I wonder if he's going to pull the old Plesac and climb the ladder.
1-1 the count now. A ball and 2 strikes the count now with the bases empty and 2 away.
Yeah, guys, he's got so much respect for this guy's fastball. You could tell he was out in front on that slider. I think he goes to the well one more time with that pitch.
Ready on 1-2. A swing and a miss as he chased with 2 strikes, and that will retire the side. 3 up, 3. Top half of the sixth about to get started, and that'll bring in the veteran catcher, Austin Hedges. Too high that time with the inning's first pitch. It's ball one. Swing and a miss. Blew it right by him at 96. It's a ball and a strike. A ball and 2 strikes now.
When the pitcher on the mound.
Here comes the 1-2. Line towards center field. And a base hit, so early trouble to lead off the inning.
There's another line drive leadoff single right now. I mean, they've had an unbelievable scouting report on these pitchers today. They are finding barrels. They are not trying to do too much. Guys are staying in the big part of the field and hitting everything on the screws.
Fastball just a bit low here. He's behind 2-0 now. And that's taken for a strike on the inside corner. 2-1.
A good fastball above the belt is normally a pitch that batters love to take a rip at, but that one froze him.
And this will be just what the manager ordered as he's off the bench with extra bases. And they've really got something going here. Runners at second and third to start the inning.
You've got to applaud the effort there from the left fielder. It just didn't work out as the ball squirts by him, resulting in a double. That's the danger of leaving your feet in the outfield.
Ahmed Rosario is the batter now as he looks at a ball of 1-0. A ball and a strike.
Hey, that was a big pitch right there. You fall behind 2-0, you give this hitter count leverage. He probably tries to ambush a fastball. 1-1 count. He's got to really think through this and have a great game plan.
And this one's low here, so the count swells to 3-1.
Hey, the bullpen needs to step up in this situation. I got to believe the manager was hoping for way more than this.
3-2 now. Now the payoff pitch home is a wave and a miss. He struck him out.
That's the third time in this game he's gone down on strikes. Not the game he was hoping to have when he was taking batting practice, but at least his guys are ahead.
Now that brings up Josh Naylor. He'll take a look at a strike right down the middle. It's 0-1. He's 2 for 3 and looking for more here. A high fastball is in there.
Boy, I love the way he's competing out there on the mound right now. He's got a chance to rack back-to-back Ks with 2 runners in scoring position. He's not giving in at all.
He's set, and the 1-2 pitch. Hit on the ground down the first baseline. But this is a foul ball as the count holds steady at 1-2. Now a fastball awfully close, but he doesn't get the call. It's 2-2 now.
Good take right there. He's given him a great battle with guys in scoring position. We'll see who's going to win this duel.
The 2-2 one more time. Swing and a liner. A leap, but he can't bring it down. Base hit. And not in time as the run scores. Now the throw comes in to hold that second runner at third, so they're at the corners now with still only 1 away.
Ball 4, take your man.
To 1 at the end of this one. The Cleveland Indians get the win on the heels of 4 home runs. Shane Bieber pitches well enough to get the W. Doesn't get much better than this. Afternoon baseball from Wrigley Field in Chicago. Opening day is here as we get the new season underway with a good matchup. So now into the box is Kevin Newman. He will lead this one off today. And spring training is officially behind us now as the first pitch of the season is looked at for ball one. Here's a blooper out toward left center. Baez ranging into the outfield. He gets there and makes the play for the first out. And that'll bring up Ben Gamble. Now here's the first offering. A very fine afternoon for baseball. 67 degrees here at first pitch. Bases are empty, one man out. Set up away with the changeup, but it's 1-1. And there are our umpires calling balls and strikes is Mr. Ed Drummond.
Yeah, Matty. Hey, you know what, Dero? This Ed Drummond, he's a good umpire. Fair umpire, good ball and strike umpire. Pretty much straight down the road.
That's all you look for, Dan. Just be consistent. I don't care if you're given 2 to 3 inches off the outside corner, but you can't do it on the inside corner. If you're going to stick to one thing and stay consistent with it, no player will have a gripe with you.
The count now at 2-2. Into the windup and the pitch. Now a swing and a softly hit ground ball. Making him sweat out there. The 7th pitch coming up. This is on the ground over to first. Rizzo was there, and he'll take it onto the bag himself. 2 gone now here in the first. So the bases are empty here with 2 gone, and that brings up Adam Frazier. In there for strike 1.
That's a tough pitch right there. Curveball, kind of front hip. Your first move is to bail a little bit and kind of not want to get hit by that pitch. I can totally understand him taking that first strike.
1-1 the count. And that misses. 2-1. Just getting things underway here at Wrigley. Just off the inside part of the plate. It's 3-1. And we'll have the first base runner of the ball game here as that misses, and it's a 2-out walk.
You know, it takes a lot of discipline to watch a pitch like that go by, but on a 3-1 count, he had the luxury of being a little bit more selective up there. Good take, and a walk is the result.
Comes set, and the 0-1 is taken for strike 2.
Hey, down 0-2, he better be leery of this guy's nasty changeup. He has the ability to bury it down and away or down and in wherever he wants to, so you got to be on point with this one.
Working for the punch out and the offering. Swinging a ball hit softly on the ground. Fielded cleanly, and as it turns out, the 2-out walk doesn't come around to haunt him as that ends the inning. Pirates lead. Here's Eric Sogard. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Leading off.
Here's the pitch.
The second baseman, Aaron.
Swing and a miss on a ball in his eyes. 1 strike. Swing as he foul tips it here, and right off his arm behind the plate. That hurts. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch.
I got the count 1 and 2.
Well, that's a pitch right there you gotta just lay off. There's a good chance he's going to throw it on 0-2, and if you can recognize it starting down in the zone, you know it's only going to go down from there.
Boy, good cutting action to that pitch as that's the first out of the inning. So in now for Chicago, Anthony Rizzo. Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. And he gets ahead 0-1. He jumps on this one. It's high and deep to center. It's down, and their first hit of the new campaign is going for extra bases. And he's in there easily at second with a one-out double.
That is good. The third baseman, Red Ryan.
So now a runner on at second with one away. And into bat next, former National League MVP Chris Bryant.
0-1.
Just a miserable effort there. It's 0-1. Tried to pull that one back, but he couldn't do it, and it's 0-2 now. Rizzo leads off second with one gone in the inning. And smart to lay off there as the fastball misses. It's 1-2 now.
He wasn't even close to swinging right there. That was a stone-cold take.
Breaking ball misses the corner. 2 balls and 2 strikes. The 2-2. Offered at and missed. He chased it for strike 3.
What I like about that strikeout, guys, is that he came back with a fastball on 2-2. He was heading to count 0-2 earlier, but instead of continuing to nibble a little bit, he decided to get aggressive again and to challenge with his hard stuff.
Javier Baez stands in as he checks his swing here for strike 1. Swing and a miss, and he's in control. 0-2.
Hey, this pitcher better be careful right here. My man at the plate is not trying to push something to the opposite field.
Nope.
Can't get him to chase. It's 1-2.
Count is 1-2.
Runner in scoring position at second with 2 down. Got him swinging, and that will end the inning. Here's Gregory Polanco, as it'll be 5, 6, and 7 due up to kick off the second inning. Now here it comes. Starts him with a good rising fastball there for strike 1.
Don't expect too many more high fastballs in this one. He is known for his sinker, keeping the ball on the ground.
Swinging strike, and now it's 0-2. Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. Here's a little chopper up the middle, reined in. Throws in time for the first out of the second.
That is 6. The center fielder, number 10, Brian Reynolds.
Now 1 down with the bases empty, and that'll bring up Brian Reynolds. First pitch on its way. Now a swinging bunt.
Looked like he was cheating a heater right there. A little bit too far out in front. Gotta find a way to keep his hands back.
Swing and a flare hit toward right. Sogard has a play. Makes the play, and there are 2 gone now. Ke'Bryan Hayes digging in now. His matchup numbers with Hendricks. 2 hits in 7 tries. He's taken him deep once. The fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1. 1-0. Base hit, and that's their first of the new campaign.
Last pitch was a fastball. Tries to double up with the same piece of cheese, and it gets turned around. Nice piece of hitting.
Jacob Stallings will be the next hitter. 0-1 the count. Hayes, the runner at first with 2 gone. Fastball well outside.
1-1.
A ball and 2 strikes.
Hey, I couldn't tell from up here if the hitter was taken all the way or sitting fastball and just got knee buckled. Either way, that was a really good curveball right there. Move on to the next pitch, but have that in the back of your mind.
And another foul ball. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way.
When a pitcher's close to working through a quick inning, that's when you really need to grind out some at-bats. He's done a good job of that, and that's really big when you're hitting towards the bottom of the order.
Lifted in the air out towards left center. Happ able to track it down for the 3rd out. 1 left for Pittsburgh. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. bottom of the inning now. And now it'll be the catcher, Wilson Contreras.
The catcher, Wilson.
First pitch fastball off the plate there, and it's ball one. Now he extends nicely, and this ball's driven to right field and deep. Now this will rattle up against the wall. And he's going to get to second now with nobody out.
That was a pretty good fastball, and it almost got by him, but he's able to slap it in the gap in the right center field. Because of the velocity off the bat, the outfielders couldn't cut it off in time and allowed him to cruise into second really easy.
Ian Happ's at the plate now as he looks at strike one. And he misses with it, 1-1. Head-to-head numbers against Tyler Anderson. He's 1 for 4. A 1-1 home. Now a swing and a miss as he picks up another one. Make it 4 strikeouts already, and there's your first out. So now here is Jake Marisnick looking to put them ahead early with this at-bat. Swing and a liner. That's in there. Base hit. Contreras rounds third and is digging for the plate. A tag, and he's safe. They've taken the lead.
Boy, that has to feel good as a hitter, D-Roy. Get that base hit to give your team the lead. You have to feel good when you get down to first base.
Yeah, it's just a nice approach. You see him turn to his boys right there and get fired up with the dugout. 100%. Not trying to do too much. Able to quiet the moment down, center himself, and come through in a big spot.
Line toward right center. And that'll get down for a base hit. And they'll have runners at the corners following the one-out single.
Check out the lefty as he absolutely jumps on that first pitch and hammers it to right. Got what he was looking for and put a good swing on it.
To the plate now, Kyle Hendricks. As the first pitch to him is swung on and missed for strike one. And they're runners at the corners now. Pitch swung on and hit in the air toward the line and right. Polanco has it, and I'd be surprised if they send the runner. And he'll think better of trying to score as he holds it third with 2 away now. Back to the top of the order now, and that will bring in utility man extraordinaire Eric Sogard. I had him lunging at that one out of the zone, and that's strike one.
Trying to do way too much up there for what I can tell. He knows that's a big run standing there at third, but that swing was way out of control. You still have to stay within yourself and look for your pitch.
A swing and a miss on a ball way outside the strike zone, and the inning is over. Only 1 in the inning for the... Now at the plate is Tyler Anderson, as we are all set to begin the 3rd inning in this one. Swing and a miss, but he's right. Wind up and the 0-1 on the ground softly towards second, right to him. Throw to first in time, and the leadoff man is gone to start the 3rd. Up next for the Buccos, Kevin Newman, 0 for 1 here in the early going. Grounded weakly down the line toward 3rd, but a foul ball here. 0-1. Pitch on the way.
Oh, that pitch is out.
Breaking ball that drops in for a strike. And he fouls this one off. 1 out, nobody on. Fouled away. This is on the ground over to first. Rizzo is there, and a step on first for the out, 3 unassisted. So the next to the plate for Pittsburgh, Ben Gamel. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. Late on that one as it's fouled off to the left side. Here's the 0-1. Down the third baseline. But that'll get fouled. It's 0-2 now. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And on 0-2 he misses with a fastball.
Hey, textbook waste pitch right there. Does he go elevated fastball again or something slow below the zone?
On the ground to the left side. Bryant is up with it. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Anthony Rizzo will stand in for a second time here as he swings and misses there. It's 0-1.
Oh, I love that pitch right there. Up and in. Jam sandwich.
1-1 the count to the Cubs first baseman. Rizzo is unlike many of today's hitters in the sense that he doesn't have a lot of swing and miss in his approach at the plate. More often than not, he gets contact, and I'm sure that makes him a frustrating hitter to face from a pitcher's standpoint.
You know, he takes his chances when he has count leverage. Without question, 1-0, 2-0, you'll see this guy try and get nasty a little bit, but he stays within himself. He knows what his strengths are, and he tries to drive the ball right back where it came from.
Oh, and it's not often you see a guy like that flail so badly up there, but that was a great pitch for route number 1. Next to hit, Chris Bryant looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat. Cut fastball in there for a called strike.
You know, most people would be surprised he took that right there because that looked like it was in his honey hole. He had to obviously be sitting on something else.
Behind 0-2 now. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Protecting on 0-2, so we'll do it again. A swing and a miss. He offered it a ball way outside the strike zone for out number 2. And that brings up Javi Baez. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. First pitch coming. Here it is. And that changeup makes him jump. A swing and a miss.
Man, this has been a game filled of a lot of swings and misses. Not very many confident swings, and this team up there, they'd swing at a butterfly right now if it flew in front of the plate. Lots of swings, lots of...
And what an effort on the running play. New inning set to get underway, and that brings up Adam Frazier. Oh, hit sharply as this is pulled into right. But this is right at him in right field as he hardly has to move to take it in for the first out.
Jumped all over that first pitch of the inning, and he didn't miss it. Just wasn't able to steer it in a direction that resulted in a leadoff hit.
Standing in now, Colin Moran. As the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1. Comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. Hit hard to short. There's Baez. On to first, and that is 2 quick outs to start the 4th. Next, it'll be Gregory Polanco, grounded out in his last at-bat. First delivery to him.
Shocked he didn't let it fly right there. Usually you're looking for a fastball elevated to get the party started.
Good breaking ball there, laid off for the second strike.
Yeah, if he's going to pound the zone with this stuff all game, the offense better step up. Somebody's going to have to pull a trigger a little bit earlier in the count.
Into the windup, here comes the 0-2 pitch. A swing and a miss and a sinker. The strikeout retires the side. Ready to go in the bottom of the 4th. And Wilson Contreras digs in at the plate. And he throws the fastball by him here, 0-1.
Hey, not too often we see this hitter come outside his game plan, outside the zone, but that pitch was just so tempting.
Liner in there for a base hit.
Number 8, Ian Happ.
And that'll bring in the Pittsburgh area native Ian Happ. In the air out to left. Gamble is there, and he makes the catch for the out. Next, it'll be Jake Marisnick. He delivered an RBI single in his last trip. First pitch of the AB now. And it's fouled away. Contreras leads off first with one away. Lifted down the line in left. And that's in there. Base hit. Throw into third. The tag, and they got him at third. What a throw. The tag, and it's a double play. And that gets him out of the inning. Welcome back to the north side of Chicago. Back here at Wrigley Field as we check in with Heidi. So now it's Brian Reynolds.
Number 10.
As he pops the first pitch foul behind the plate. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. And a curveball's by him that time as he falls behind now 1-2.
This offense has just been flailing at the plate all game long, so it's no wonder why they've only been able to pick up 1 hit so far. I'm not seeing much of a game plan from these hitters.
Now another 1-2. Swing and a miss, and he'll start the 5th the same way he ended the 4th with a punch out, 1 away.
I'll tell you right now, this guy has a shutout going, and it's been all business. He's not messing around trying to pick at corners. He's being aggressive in the zone, and he's attacking each and every one of these hitters up to this point.
Although he doesn't use that pitch too much, if he's able to steal some strikes early in the count, could be something they have to think about.
Now here's a line shot out to right field, and it'll get down in front of Hayward for a base hit. He'll get it into second, and he'll pull into second with 1 away. Finally, a little something for them to get excited about.
Yeah, a rally can begin with a single swing of the bat, and this might be their chance right here. They've struggled to produce a lot of runs, but there he is at second base. A shot to the outfield scores him. Then who knows what kind of roll they could get on. Got to take it one good at bat at a time.
Behind 0-2 now. 0-2 count, and the pitch. And that gets him on the mound. Thankfully, he's able to recover, and he gets the second out at first. Striding in is Tyler Anderson, trying to bring in the tying run from third here. Here's a late swing and a miss, strike 2.
Hey, I know it's the pitcher at the plate, but he's going to grind it out right here. He's got a chance to help himself, and nothing's a bigger backbreaker to a team than watching the pitcher drive in a run.
Strike 3 called as he can't get the bat off his shoulders. Side retired. Pirates leave 1. They're on the short end of a 1-0 score.
For the Cubs, the right fielder, Jason.
Saws him off here as his ball's popped into the air. And he'll steer clear of the flying debris to make the catch here for the first down. So 1 out and nobody aboard. And the pitcher, Kyle Hendricks, will be the next to bat. Boy, not even close with that one. He's behind 0-1.
Real nice curveball there. Had a lot of late break, and he waved right through that one.
Oh, it has him looking silly here. It's 0-2.
After that off-balance swing right there, you find yourself down 0-2 and wishing you were back on deck with the donut on your bat, visualizing hitting a home run.
Scooped up. And boy, just about overshot his man at first, but he's able to keep a foot on the bag over there, and that's out number 2. So the lineup flips over, and digging in, Eric Sogard. And he's at risk of the old hat trick. 2 strikeouts on his line so far.
Yeah, it seems like.
And he gets there, makes the running play, and Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Kevin Newman. He'll start things out in the 6th for a lineup that really hasn't found its groove in this one.
Yeah, let's see if he can work a walk, maybe a knock, ground ball with eyes, something. Catch a gap to get this offense going. 2 hits as a team can start demoralizing your confidence. But if he can get on, start some traffic in motion, we might have something.
Breaking ball that time that misses out of the zone.
He didn't look overly fooled right there because a lot of pitchers will go to the breaking stuff 0-2, but he certainly looked ready for a breaker on that pitch.
Flares this one over toward first. Oh, look at the dive. He beat it out. Exceptional effort out there, but that base hit puts the potential tying run at first. In now, Ben Gamble, as he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike 1.
Hey, he's rolling so far in this one as we head into the middle part of this game. How about 90% of his first pitches have been for strikes? If he continues to do that, he just might finish this one.
Lays off that time, and it's 1-2. Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball. Newman aboard here at first with nobody out. And that's lifted the other way out to left. Happ will settle under it to make the play for the first out as the runner will have to head back to first. And that will bring in Adam Frazier. Hit the ball pretty well in his last at-bat, but it resulted in a line out. Out in front of it, strike 1. No runs, 3 hits, and no errors so far for the Pirates. Swing and a miss, and he's in the hole 0-2 now.
Swung underneath that pitch, so he was either trying to elevate the ball or he was expecting a pitch to be a sinker and drop more than it did.
And there's out number 2. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Colin Moran. The base knock to the outfield could score the tying run from second. Behind on that one, now behind in the count, 0-1. 2 out here and a runner at second. A count of 1-1 to the Pirates' first baseman.
Very impressive outing so far. His command has been spot on. Even when he misses his spot, it isn't out over the heart of the plate. He's throwing quality pitches.
Ball taken there, 2-1 now. Now a 58-foot curveball that misses for a ball.
Team's been struggling on offense. Let your D work for you right here. Pound the zone.
Left side, but well fouled. Runner in scoring position at second with 2 down. Fouled off. Popped him up. Rizzo has room in foul territory. He's got it to end the inning as they'll strand the tying run in scoring. So stepping in is Anthony Rizzo. A hit in 2 at-bats for him at this point in the ballgame. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. And he struck him out. Good pitch there as he registers his 8th punch out of the ballgame. Digging in next will be Chris Bryant, who went down on strikes in his last at-bat.
Yeah, and kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one. And we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this AB.
Swing and a liner. And that's into the outfield for a 1-out base hit. The throw into second. And a mistake here as he's tagged out in no man's land.
The batter, number 9. Shortstop, Javier.
Here's Javier Baez. As he pops the first pitch foul behind the plate. No hits to this point. The windup and the 0-1. Changeup gets him out in front for strike 2.
Hey, watch out. This hitter's got one thing on his mind.
And he's got himself another one as he picks up strikeout number 9 here. Now it'll be Gregory Polanco. He'll start the 7th, and Dan, as a former pitcher yourself, you must be enjoying this. Lots of good pitching and defense today.
Well, that's one of the keys. We're seeing a lot of strikes. We're seeing a lot of swings. We're seeing some great plays on defense. This has been a snappy one up to this point.
Yep, that ball went
That's
out.
wide, 2-0.
Don't expect this pitcher to throw something over the heart of the plate. He's going to have to stay on the corners right here. Huge spot in this game. Do not miss over the heart and get beat.
3 balls and a strike to Gregory Polanco.
You can tell this guy's got great feel for all this stuff right now. To break out that nasty hammer right there, this guy's on point.
Smoked on the ground up the middle. And that's through into center field. So the tying runs aboard to kick off the inning.
You can't ask for anything more than getting the leadoff man on right there. It brings the go-ahead run to the plate. He's in position to do some damage. It'll be interesting to see how the manager plays this one.
Brian Reynolds is in for the 3rd time now as he takes a called strike. It's 0-1. And he falls behind 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Swing and a liner. This will not elude the right fielder's grasp as he ranges over to handle it for the 1st out. One away here for the Bucks in their half of the 7th. And up next is Ke'Bryan Hayes. Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch.
This guy's thrown a gem so far. Biggest key, 80% of his first pitches have been for strikes.
Lifted in the air toward the line and right. And Hayward will put this one away for route number 2. Next, here is Jacob Stallings. 0 for 2 with a fly ball and a ground out on his line to this point. No balls and 1 strike. 0-1, here it comes. And this is wide. 1 ball and 1 strike. Soft liner to the right side. And that's in for a base hit. Make it a 1 for 3 games so far. He'll hold at second, and there are 2 aboard now.
Boy, it's so frustrating as a pitcher. You make a quality pitch on the inside half of the plate right there. Try to bust him in, D-Row, and he fights it off the other way.
Yeah, you tip your hat to the pitcher right there. He executed his pitch, but nice job by the offensive player. Fighting. It doesn't matter what it looks like. A knock's a knock.
2 outs and 2 runners aboard here in the 7th inning. Hit out towards second. Fielded by Sogard. Throw over to third here, and he'll reach first as they can't make the play on him. So the Pirates' batting order turns over and set to go. Kevin Newman, the potential tying run for him at third base. Ball 1 to start the at-bat. 2-0.
Nowhere to put anybody. 2-0 count, not a good spot to be in as a pitcher.
Too far out in front that time. You can't keep it fair. 2-1. 2-1, here it is. Swinging a blooper to the right side. Hayward coming on. 1 run scores. And a 2nd run is across. He pulls into third safely as 3 runs come across, and they'll take the lead here in the late going.
Dan, you'll take RBIs any way you can get them, but when they give your team the lead in the late innings, man, that feels good.
Oh, it especially does, especially when you start to score runs late.
We'll have to leave it there as the play is made. David Bednar will take over on the mound to start the bottom of the 7th. Last half of the 7th here, and stepping up to hit next, the catcher Wilson Contreras.
This is part of the game where I think we really start seeing what teams are made of, both in terms of battling back, showing some resiliency, and in terms of knowing how to play with the lead, locking down that double.
Number 8.
They talk about having a day. How about 3 at-bats, 3 knocks? Not a bad day, D-Row.
We used to say in the big leagues on the bench, anybody can get 2. Can you get 3? And if you get 3, who's on the hook for 4?
0 for 2 for him to this point. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. and 2 count, and the pitch. Swinging a ball hit on the ground. Contreras gets his lead at first, nobody out. Another foul ball, and this battle will continue. The next 0-2. In the dirt here. The throw is low, and he can't make the pick. And forget about the double play now as he'll move up to second here on the wild pitch. The 1-2 is a swing and a miss. That's strike 3. Got him with a good high fastball there. Danny, we see a lot of that pitch in strikeout situations these days. What makes it so effective?
I think, Matt, what makes it such a tough pitch is you're changing eye levels. That fastball up looks so enticing to hit that you see that ball as a hitter, you think you can drive it, but it's really hard to get on top of that good high hard fastball.
Late decision to swing that time, and as a result, it's 0-2.
Hey, if he's going to get swings and misses at balls up and out of the zone, he's going to continue to go there.
And a fastball swung on and missed as he just reared back there. 2 away. So a runner at second, 2 down now. And that'll bring up the multi-gold glover Jason Hayward. First pitch on its way, and he fouls this one off. Tying run at the plate, the 0-1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Tough spot to hit here as a hitter. You have a base open, so you have to almost be trying to think like the pitcher. Is he going to try to pitch around me, or is he going to come in the strike zone?
Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike. A couple of righties starting to loosen now in the bullpen. Curveball that time, but he's able to make a little contact to keep this at-bat going. A swing and a miss as he chased with 2 strikes, and that will retire. Brothers has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the 8th.
Number 48, Rex Brother.
He's set. Here it comes. And he popped him up. Therefore, it is Baez, and he's got it for the first out. So here's the cleanup hitter, Colin Moran. In his last at-bat, he popped out in foul ground.
Ball 1.
The fastball here is he'll take a look at ball 1. 1-0. Fouled away. 3 runs, 6 hits, and 1 error in the contest for the Pirates so far. Just got the corner that time with a fastball, strike 2. On, he pops it up. Here's Baez to make the catch, and that becomes out number 2. Stepping up is Gregory Polanco. He scored after knocking a single in his last at-bat. A high fastball is in there.
Hey, this guy has come in and just done his job. Period. The end. Chance to toss a scoreless inning right here with 2 down. They're only down 2. A bloop and a blast, and this game's tied.
And it's fouled away. 0-2. Here it is. 2 out, nobody on. Swing and a miss, and that's out number 3. Jason Shreve is out from the bullpen now as he'll get the call here on opening day.
Number 55.
Jock Peterson will try and get his club back into it here as he'll pinch hit to lead off the home half of the 8th. First pitch fastball swung on and missed 0-1. Count is even at 1-1 to Peterson.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
And not a real good cut at that slider, and he's behind 1-2.
Yeah, guys, he's got so much respect for this guy's fastball. You could tell he was out in front on that slider. I think he goes to the well one more time with that pitch.
Got him to miss the breaking ball there. Jock Peterson comes the first out in the bottom of the 8th inning. Grounded up the first baseline. He's got it, and he'll take it to the bag himself for the out. Digging in next, Anthony Rizzo struck out in his last trip to the plate. First delivery to him. High in the air down the right field line. But this is just going to wind up being a foul ball.
He's going to be thinking about that pitch all night if he doesn't have a big game right here. Pulled his front shoulder and everything went with it.
Count now a ball and a strike. And he pulled up in time, but it's a called strike 2.
One pitch away from wrapping up a very good innings work out of the bullpen here.
And he struck out again. That's the 3rd time he's gone down. Dan Winkler enters from the pen to start the 9th inning as he'll try to keep the score right where it is heading to the bottom of the 9th. And now Brian Reynolds for his career in this matchup. Not a big sample size, 0 for 1. And he turns this one around high and deep to center field. And he will run this one down, moving to his right, and that's the first out of the inning. Stepping in next, Ke'Bryan Hayes, 2 for 3 with a double on his line so far. A ball and no strikes.
Ball 1, no strikes.
Weekly hit to 3rd. Reined in. Throw gets him 2 down. Now into the box, Jacob Stallings. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. Starts him out with a curveball for a strike.
Great pitch right there. That is a huge breaking ball. Not shocked he took it. Got to calibrate that one for a second.
Behind 0-2 now. And that one yanked just foul. A pause and the 0-2.
Ball. 1 ball, 2 strikes to count.
High fly ball out to straightaway center. Marisnik is under it. And he makes the play to end the inning. Nothing. Now we're going to have a conference at the home plate area, so it would appear that we'll see a double switch here. Richard Rodriguez comes on looking for a save here in the bottom of the 9th inning. Grounded weakly to the left. Fielded cleanly. And there's one down now. The Cubs' 4-hole hitter, Javier Baez, who went down on strikes in his last at-bat.
Yeah, but it was a good changeup, Matty. Good arm action on that pitch. Look for him to try and stay back a little bit more. Let the ball get a little deeper. Don't be shocked if this pitcher tries to rush a heater right here.
Into the box, Wilson Contreras. He comes to the plate as the last chance for his side. 2 out here in the 9th. And he gets a piece of it here, but it's chopped foul. Now a swing and a fly ball. And this should do it. And he's going to put this one away, and the Pirates move to 1-0 on the young season as this ball game is over.
Wow, you don't see a closer finish better than that very often. Only needed 4 pitches to slam the door in their face and salt this game away for his guys.
3-1 the final score this afternoon. The Pittsburgh Pirates used a 3-run 7th to help propel them to the win. Tyler Anderson earns his first win of the season. Kyle Hendricks takes the loss despite working 7 strong innings. And Richard Rodriguez hammers down the save his first of the year. So that will wrap things up. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, and our whole crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, head to theshow.com.
First for the victorious Pirates, 3 runs, 6 hits, 1 error. They left.
Wow. Check it. A1, I ain't talking steak sauce. Run it now and I'm a great boss. Run it ain't for the weight loss. Matter of fact, tryna be the cake boss. Fill up the bag.